I'm coming. I got wrapped up in my cables. I nearly grotted myself with my headphone cables, guys. Welcome in. I hope you're all well. I still ain't got it behind my lug. How are we, everyone? JCB Dave, welcome in. Paul, thank you so much for all the finger heart gifts, mate. I appreciate that. Normally because I don't use TikTok Studio, I don't get to do all the like things on screen stuff, but it's now started giving me the option where I can at least pin something on the screen for 30 seconds. So I pressed it, not knowing what it was going to do. I didn't expect anyone to pay attention. Paul, thank you so much for the gifts. DJ Carr, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate you. I hope you're well. Who else we got? Salo too. Big Yard, welcome in. Thrift, welcome in. Dave Bot, hashtag never here. Buster, Lacey, great to see you guys. Chargy, look at Chargy collecting all the badges in chat these days. Welcome in, mate. Jojo, welcome in. CJE, welcome in. How are we? Empire, that 6-month badge looks good on you, Empire. Hey, Con, I hope you're good. We've finally got someone in YouTube. There we go, Rich. Thank you for joining, mate. I hope you're well. How are we, guys? I'm going for slightly lo-fi, kind of more downbeat music tonight because I've got a skull ache. So yeah, you'll just have to bear with that. What's new? These bloody lights. Welcome in, Rowan. I hope you're good. Merry Christmas to you too. I think you're the first person to wish me Merry... Oh no, that's a lie. On the last stream, 2 streams ago, someone sent a super chat wishing me Merry Christmas. So thank you very much. Appreciate that. You're the second person. I'm still not ready. I'm not ready. But I got my Christmas night out with mates tomorrow night. Hence, I'm here tonight. So I'll feel a bit more Christmassy when I've got a few pints in me, I'm sure. Thrift, thank you, mate. Appreciate you. To be fair, right, my poor old man bought me this shirt on in my birthday. My birthday's in August, right? So it's either an away day, like if Norwich are away or whatever, first sort of game of the season, which never bodes well for us, we always lose, or a Norwich shirt, right? I literally got a shirt from the last 12 years because no one knows what to get me, so they buy it for me because it's the start season. But obviously Norwich have been so piss poor, I only took it out of the cellophane on Monday. I literally only took out the cellophane on Monday. I felt so guilty. The old man bought it for me and I sat in a bag since August. I finally feel like I could wear it. What's on the cards tonight? We've got some rolling to do tonight, DN. We've got some rolling to do. I've got to remember to do that because I always forget. Am I slightly off centre or is it just my wonky eyes? It might be my wonky eyes. Tired tonight. Yeah, I feel that, mate. I'm tired. Don't forget the rolling. Yeah, I'm all over it. Bob, yes, mate. I only stream solo play. Far too many years streaming multiplayer that just caused me aggro I didn't need. I'm too old for that shit now. But join the Discord, guys, where you'll find lots of other people that are playing Farm Sim, and maybe you can hook up with them. Feels warm in here, but the window's open. It's freezing cold outside, so how is it? So, did I open the window? I did open the window. Why is it so bloody hot in here, man? Discord's in my bio, mate. If you're on TikTok, under my mugshot. By the way, guys, if anyone hasn't noticed, I've got a new pixelated profile picture. I was slightly worried that my agent would outrun the profile picture that's been up for a year now, and I wasn't expecting to still be doing this a year on with Farm and Sim or everything to get as popular as it has. So I thought, well, if I turn it into pixel art, then it kind of hides the fact that I'm getting older and the image isn't. So it's a new profile, guys. New profile tonight. New profile picture. What just happened there? I got a sub goal alert, but I didn't get an audio. Are we not getting audio alerts again from Twitch? Oh, there it is. Twitch is just behind. Ultimate, thank you so much for the resub, mate. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Your dad sells Avon. I haven't been able to wear this all season, so I finally put it on. You can't see it. Literally under my head, Bob. This. If I do this, look. That. There's a link under my bio, a solo link, SOLO. If you click that link, it'll be a link in there to say join the community. Yeah, you'll find it in there, mate. Ultimate, thank you so much for the sub. Guys, we completed our sub goal for 10 subs already. I feel like I need to restart that because I've only just started the bloody stream. Have we got a hype train started from doing Jack? What happened there? How have we... trust me, Dan, you don't want me to take the top off, mate. It's like a melted wheelie bin. You'll never unsee it. You'll never... There's like tits everywhere. You won't like it, trust me. Somehow, we've got a hype train going from one resub. I don't know what Twitch is doing tonight, but thank you, guys. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. Right. So, I think we're all sorted. Let me just have a look. Why is that sub goal completed, like, right at the start? What's going on? Yeah, I don't normally restart at mid-stream because that feels bad, but it literally completed with Ultimate's sub. We do just 10 gifts, 10 subs a month, sorry. That's all we aim for. We're currently sitting on 90, so we always hit it. but it felt a bit weird that completed in the first 10 minutes of the stream, so we'll put that back. Guys, I don't really know how we got a hype train already, but there we go. Right. So, guys, just some news to give you. So, yeah, I'm obviously here tonight instead of tomorrow night, because I'm out tomorrow night, and I'll be here on Saturday instead of Sunday, because I'm out Sunday night. Funny that. I don't even know what's happening next week. We'll just have to wing it. It'll be in Discord at some point. So, yeah. So, that's that. Tomorrow, there's a new Saxlinghams video dropping. Just because with Christmas and New Year, that could sit there for weeks, right? And not go anywhere. So, keep an eye out for that. Ideally, I'd like us to get to 500 views on each video. We're nowhere near that yet. That was the original plan, but I'm going to drop it just so it can sit there and percolate over Christmas. And also tomorrow, guys, if my editing software stops having a fit, there'll be a new build video on YouTube tomorrow. So if you've not checked out the YouTube, it's JVA Streams, same as the TikTok handle. But yeah, if you might remember, I've done a cow build. I've done a pond. Everyone keeps hassling me to do a little guide on how I built my pond, so that's what I tried to do. Completely winged it. Didn't plan it. Probably cocked it up, but yeah, that'll be out tomorrow. So there'll be a Saxlinghams video dropping at 10 a.m. in the morning. If you're a member, if you're a channel member on YouTube, you can see it already. But it'll be at 10 a.m. tomorrow, and tomorrow afternoon at some point, there'll be a tutorial video as well. CB, thank you so much for the follow, or Bob, should I say. How are we, guys? How are we? Welcome in, Ryan. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Right, guys, I am going to jump in the game because my headache is finally starting to clear. I'm sweating like a bloody... I'm not gonna say what... You're getting better, Joel. You are getting better at refraining. Oh, one other bit of news. I probably should have told you. Sorry. Let's go back. One other bit of news. Some of you have been crazing my ass about merch. I feel very uncomfortable about it because that's kind of not why I do any of this. But lots of you have been asking me about merch. So, just to let you know, there is something in the offer, and I can't screen share on TikTok, so I'm going to put this up to the camera. There is some little things coming. I'm still working on them. I'm still working on them, but I'm designing them all myself, so they're probably going to be a shower of shite. But, yeah, that's something. Expect that after Christmas at some point. Right. Let's go to the game. 655 hours, man. 655 hours. Where do I pay? I reckon, Ryan, on your tugboat, that not a farmer hat would look brilliant on you. Especially if your beard, you'd look like bloody Tom Hanks in that scene in Forrest Gump when he's running across America. That's basically what you'd look. Thank you, Bert. I'm just doing them as and when I've got time, mate, because there will definitely be periods when I can't make videos. So at the minute, I'm in the bit of the year where there's no health conferences and stuff, right? So you might remember... what was it? September I was in Paris, and October I was in Madrid. Where else? I had lots of things, right? So you get medical conferences are at the start of summer or at the end of summer. They're sort of in that end of the summer, start of autumn period, or the spring summer period. They're never in the like school holidays. They're never in this time of year. So there's going to be periods in the year where I can't make videos. So I'm just trying to do it when I can, you know. So yeah, change the name of the boat to Jenny. Shirt and hat is let me know the wife's been informed. Yeah, I'm working only a couple of bits. I ain't got the time to try and work out loads of designs, right? But I'll try and just do a little something, because then at least when people ask me, I can just point them to it. Like, I'm all very uncomfortable with it, you know I am. But yeah, yeah. Guys, thank you for I said thank you for the hype train. It was a very weird hype train. So thank you for Ultimate for resubbing. And Lacey-O for the bits, mate. I don't know why it triggered a hype train, because there's not a lot going on. So, but thank you anyway, guys. I appreciate it. I tell you what, guys, coming from doing my videos to this farm, I appreciate how much I've worked on this now. Right, we've got to do some rolling before I forget. We've got to do some... Oh, Christ, I'm still getting tangled up in my cables. What should we use? Massey. Welcome in, Chucky. I've gone past the point of worrying, mate. I accepted relegation about a month ago, so anything's a bonus now. Amazes me how many people in chat seem surprised that I would wear a Norwich top, given how much I lean into the Norfolk thing. There's literally one club in Norfolk. What do you expect? You'd moan if I sat here in a Man United top. Right. So, rolling. Why is it so freaking hot in... I think it's just because I haven't had much of a break between working. So I've been working in here since 7:30. Then I'd done a YouTube video. Had like an hour and a half downstairs with my family. And then I'm back in here and I just don't think the room has cooled down. And it's like, I'm sweating my tits off. You don't strike me as a footballer, man. Mate, I was a season ticket holder for about, well, double figures. Me and my brother used to go every home game on the bus on our own. We used to go every away game for about 6 years as a family. My dad took me to my first game when I was 2 years old, guys. Look how times have changed, right? He took me to my first game when I was 2 years old, and he took 2 scarves, and he tied my wrist back then in the Barclay. There used to be a metal fence at the front because the whole 80s weren't a great time for football. So imagine taking a 2-year-old to football in the 80s. And he tied my wrists to the metal fence with 2 scarves. He'd piss off up the back of the stand with his mates, and then he'd come and check on me and give me a pie at half time and then piss off again. Like, my son is 6 and I don't think he'd sit through 90 minutes. So how times have changed. Massive guild. I've been to Gillingham a couple of times, Dan. I remember the old Barclay toilet when it was basically just asbestos roof, corrugated roof, and basically a gutter to pee in. I remember standing in there freezing cold when I was tiny. Am I taking pre-orders for the merchandise? JCB, you're very kind of you, mate. No, wait till I get the shop set up, because that's all going to be print on demand, because I can't afford to get stuff in, because people say they want these things and then it never happens, right? So I'm sure my bloody firewood production line has moved forwards. That's just the trees have grown up and made it look like it. Yeah, so let me get it all set up and make sure it's going to work well, mate, so I don't want anyone having a bad experience, and then I will I'll let you know when it's live. I used to play hockey at Gillingham as well when I was in uni. We used to go down to Gillingham and play hockey. We had 2 girls run across the pitch topless. That was an experience when I was 18. Changed my world. Right. Yeah. You have roughly spent around 39,360 minutes on this. I tell you what, Dave, when you put it like that, I don't know why I'm feeling guilty about making some t-shirts. When you put it like that, I feel like I've earned it. Welcome in, Gavin. The prices are all sorted, mate. I've done it as cheap as I possibly can. I'm basically going to make like £1 on each item, right? It isn't about that, is it? It's about just trying to fulfill the needs. Right, let's go. I ain't doing it. You wait. Why aren't you using GPS, mate? Why aren't you GPS? Don't give a shit. So, guys, this is going to be a bit like a Friday night stream because I feel like I'm in Friday night mode because I'm out tomorrow night. We're going to a Weatherspoons for Christmas dinner. Like, I've already started practicing self-chest compressions to get the old spuds down. I was going to be like that scene in, what's it called? The Wolf of Wall Street. Trying to get my roast spuds down. Or I break a tooth on it or something. Can we know or not yet start saving? They're not going to be silly, mate. They're not going to be silly. I've gone for the cheapest possible, like, you know, like 15 quid or less for a t-shirt. Do you know what I mean? They're not going to be... There were some ones I was finding, they were extortionate for print on demand, and I couldn't justify it. So, you know, I'll try and keep it sensible. But thank you for the interest, guys. Like I say, I struggle with this, right? I struggle with this massively. I've never struggled with subs because I've always been a Twitch viewer. So that kind of culture of people subscribing to support the people they like, that kind of is something I've grown up with and I'm comfortable with. The merch stuff and the throne wish list, like some of the kindness we've had on the throne wish list or the tip jar, all that stuff. I've just, I don't know, yeah, I struggle with it, but I also have to remind myself how much I spend on all this a year, so maybe I shouldn't struggle with it, but maybe that's just me, right? Just a fair warning, you are all in the shower with me. What a wonderful thought, Hacky. What a wonderful thought. Like, trousers are tight and just... I want to watch your previous stream first so I don't fall behind until I can catch up. Yeah, well, that's the whole reason they're on YouTube, mate. That's the whole reason. If you can catch us live, great. If not, watch them. I still can't get my head around it. We've got 300 to 400 people watching the videos on demand or the live streams. 4-hour live streams, and they get 300 to 400 views. To put that into context, guys, we've been streaming on Twitch since 2021. And, like, this is the highest we've ever been. Like, this is the glory days for our Twitch channel. So thank you for all of you guys. So we get anywhere between 500 to 700 views on Twitch. In the sort of, within 24 hours. That's including the live. Within 24 hours. The fact that we're getting 300 to 400 on YouTube and we've only just started. That bodes pretty well, doesn't it? That bodes pretty well. My favourite part of the game is the forestry side. Yeah, Vortex, I do it every winter. It's a nice break up from the field work as well. Every winter, that's why I've got this little forest operation here. And you'll find me in there between November and February. Luke, I feel like you asked me this already, or someone else has asked me about emptying animal feed troughs. I think there's bigger priorities, but I don't think it's a bad suggestion, mate. But I feel like we've already had this conversation, unless I'm just getting deja vu. I watched you in the shower. Oh, don't. We, one of our original founders of the Twitch channel, one of our first subscribers, Selby, you'll see him come in and out now and then cause a bit of chaos and disappear. There was a whole year we streamed where every night at 9 o'clock he'd say, right, I'm taking you into the shower now. I was like, brilliant. Cheers, Selby. I'm not going mad, am I, Hacky? We've seen this question like on the last 2 streams, right? Luke, are you a bot? Jack, thank you so much for the heart. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't think I'll get a chance to finish off the merch stuff this week or this side of Christmas. If I do, I'll let you guys on, and that'll be the first to know, all you regulars and that. But at the start, don't put too much demands on me because I'm having to design this shit myself, and I've got no idea when it comes to art, right? All my Twitch graphics, all the scenes you're seeing now, all the Discord stuff, YouTube thumbnails, I've had to learn to do it all myself. It doesn't come naturally. So we'll probably launch with just like a t-shirt, a hoodie, a mug, and a hat, and you know what I mean. And then we'll go from there, because I've made that mistake before of when I used to do a different show. We had the Chronic Pain Club talk show. People asked for merch, and then we sold nothing, right? And I put hours and hours and hours into designing it, and we sold nothing, and it was costing me like 20 quid a month to run the shop. And yeah, so I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice, but I'll put a couple of things up. If there's any interest, we'll expand it. If not, we tried. Okay, John, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're well. Flame, welcome in, mate. Harry says, I'm getting a PC for Christmas. What are your recommendations for mods? Enjoy, by the way, mate, because the game, I imagine, totally changes. Time save and stock check. Absolutely time save and stock check. I love that. What else? Obviously, agro logistics. You've seen me use a lot on here. A lot of the, like, the nerdy stuff that maybe you won't be able to get on console. Like, I don't know how many things are on console and how many aren't, but I imagine a lot of the things, like the little calculator I use that shows how much pig food is going to be consumed, or the additional information for silos. I imagine that stuff probably doesn't work on console. Now, they're minor little things, right? But for me, they add another layer to this game, because right from the start of me playing this game, my biggest gripe is that I'm playing a farming simulator game. It's a management game in some respects, yet when I look at my finances, I can only see a handful of months. Like, it's absolutely ludicrous to me that I can't compare. So we're currently, what are we, in June? I want to be able to see back to last June and see, am I making more money this month or less than I was last year? I want to be able to see a year-on-year total. Do you know what I mean? It really can't be. On consoles, it would be hard, but on PC, it really shouldn't be that hard to capture those numbers in a little database and say, this is what you made and lost over the last 5 years. Like, I don't need line items. I just want to know which direction my farm's going in. So if anyone wants to make that, that'd be amazing. Yeah, Lacio says better graphics. See, I don't know this. You see, I've got nothing to compare it to. I played like 10 hours on FS22 on Xbox. I've not done any console gaming on FS25, so I've got nothing to compare it to. Tell them to put a bloody jumper on, Ryan. Tell them to put a jumper on. AD, welcome in. Once again, thank you for the heart, mate. You're very kind. I hope you're well. I think you'll get more interest. And you think, oh, Lacey, I don't know about that, mate. But also, I do accept that I am a chronic pessimist when it comes to that stuff. I'm really optimistic with a lot of things. But when it comes to my own ability, I've always been my worst enemy, like always. I had one season when I played hockey, when I was dating someone from the first team, and I got really fit and skinny, and I went on I was like top goal scorer because I was like proper confident. And then the next season I couldn't hit a barn door, couldn't even dribble past my man. Like, that's just how I am. Like, I'm very much I'm a mental person. Like, when I used to play in a band, I had full confidence in what I could do and I could take on the world. And then when I stream, I've never felt confident. It's never come naturally to me. Yeah. Welcome in, Tony. How's it going, mate? It's the first time I've been able to wear this. My poor old man bought me it back in August for my birthday. Everyone gets me a shirt in August because of when it falls. And it's been such a shit show, and I've been so embarrassed by what's been going on at the club. It's been in the cellophane until this week. So I feel very guilty that I've not wore it more. Thank you for the donuts, mate. Appreciate you. Welcome in, Nigel. Why is it paused? Oh, it's bloody autosave. It makes you for a split second. It makes you think that you've got a bloody problem. He's got 2 t-shirts on and a jumper. I think you want to tell him to get to the doctors, mate. If he's got the heating on 24 and he's wearing 2 t-shirts and a jumper, he ain't right. He ain't right. I think we'll definitely have our own wobbles. That ain't going to change overnight or stay like this. But I think at least I can see what they're trying to achieve now. You must be doing a decent job of streaming. I'm still tuning in. I haven't watched a streamer since 2012. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. That's quite a compliment, isn't it? My heating is always on about 21, 22. Hell, your dad sells Avon's got money to burn. I won't let mine go above 19. Absolutely not. You can get under a bloody duvet before it goes above 19. My wife's got a heated blanket. I make her use that. LJC, welcome in, mate. I don't know if you noticed, but that VIP badge looks good on you, mate. Guys, shout out to LJC, who I noticed today when I was doing some admin on the channel. I think they created their Twitch account one day in June. They followed us the next day and have been subscribed ever since for like 7 months, I think it is, LJC. So thank you very much, mate. And yeah, to recognise that, I've given you one of our... We only get 50 VIP badges, so I try to rotate them around based on active viewers. So yeah, thank you for your support, mate. It don't go off. Bloody hell, he's pissing money, isn't he? Your dad sells Avon. He's like... He's the sort of bloke you walk down the street and see a quid on the floor and don't pick it up. He probably just kicks it into the drain. I don't bend down for a quid. Well, I realised you did, LJC, when I saw the timeline, mate. So I was very grateful. Get a log coal burner. Yeah, I love my parents. I grew up in a house that is purely heated by open fires. So it was even an open fire in the master bedroom that they'd never dare use because we burned the bloody house down. Yeah, and we, yeah, so I'm very much used to being cold at night. Like, in fact, if I go around anyone who's got central heating on at night, if I stay around someone's, I wake up like frickin' Darth Vader. I can't breathe. I'm like, oh. Genuine impression. Literally, my eyeballs are dry, my nostrils are dry, can't breathe. So yeah, I'm not used to central heating on at night. English only, please. I can only moderate and keep people safe from what I can read. Nathan, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, AD93. The best username ever. Your dad sells Avon 69. Like, when that comes into your chat, you're on edge for the first time because you're thinking, here we go. We got some bloody joker in chat now. Turns out he's a bloody millionaire. He's just pissing money away. Right, that's that one rolled. I have it on at night and open the window, just trying to wind me up now. Just trying to wind me up. Literally just trying to bait me at this point. Right. I'm sweating. I never have I have the radiator turned off permanently in this room because it gets so hot when I stream. If I shut the door after I stream and shut the window, I have to have like a mobile aircon unit on in the summer, and I'm always hate using it because I always think that's probably cost me more to run than the subs I got. But if I shut the window and shut the door, this room when I come into work in the morning will still be toasty. Like, that's how much heat everything in here generates. So now you've heard my philosophy on the heating, you can imagine how much I begrudge running all this lighting and equipment, right? Absolutely rage over it. Right. What else needs... I thought these needed rolling. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. 22 needs rolling. I'm sure these ones needed rolling. Because we harvested 11 and 16. Why does 16 not need rolling? Alright, we'll just do 22 then. Because that was this one we got. Nope, we can't do that. It's something growing in it. Oh, I thought we had to roll... Oh, That's because I haven't rolled them. Sorry. We planted oilseed radish, and if I don't remember to roll them, it will tell me they need rolling, and I'll be angry at myself because I forgot to roll them. So, where are we? 11, 14, 16, yeah. So I need to do these two because we've planted oilseed radish in them, and if I don't roll them, next month when they've started growing, it will tell me they need rolling, and I'll be annoyed, basically. Welcome in, hamster mate. How's it going? I heard a ping in my ears. Ian, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Sorry if there's other people, guys. I tend to get, like, periodic alerts for YouTube. So every, like, 5 subscriptions on YouTube, I will get an alert. I seem to get super chats and memberships fine, just not subs. So, guys, if you need a shout out because you've subscribed whilst we've been live, please let me know on YouTube. I'm alright, hamster. I'm just getting baited by your dad sells Avon. Death Row, thank you for the Thunder Hammer. That sounds awesome. I want one. Death Row, thank you for the Give It All. Great song that is as well by, why have I gone blank? I can picture him. Rise Against. Great song. Go check that out. Guys, we've gone for a very chill playlist tonight. I got a skull ache. It's been a long week. You're on YouTube and I'm here on yeah, I'm on YouTube, TikTok and Twitch, mate. So wherever you feel comfortable watching, Obviously, if you're watching on YouTube and Twitch, you get full screen. But if you're on TikTok, you get more toys and short attention span stuff to play with. Slowy, thank you so much for the follow and for sharing the stream. Thank you very much. It does help us reach more people, mate, so I appreciate that. Jack, thank you so much for the sub. Sorry, mate, I'm not getting the alerts. I don't know why it does it. If we go like half an hour without a sub, it'll work. But if we get a couple in quick succession, normally at the start of the stream, it gives me the first one and that's it, which is really helpful, right? And without changing what's on my monitor, which I hate tabbing out of the game because you're always running the risk that you'll get an issue. I can't see it. So thank you for letting me know, mate. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Black Water, welcome in, mate. I hope you're well. You're our top gifter this month, mate. So thank you for your support on Twitch, that is. Welcome in, Ghost Rider. Everyone's turning up, look. Everyone's turning up. Slowy, thank you for the heart. Shout out to Slowy on TikTok, guys, who started following us. They've shared the stream and they've just gifted us. So thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Yeah, rolling always catches me out in this game. Does anyone else find that? Because the map will tell you it doesn't need rolling, but you've just planted something. So if you don't remember to roll it after you've just planted it, you get that one window, right, to roll. Guarantee you next month it'll say, oh, this needs rolling, mate. Oh, cheers, thanks for that. Real helpful. So I need to get back into a habit of rolling straight after I've seeded. I'm good, Tom. I'm good, mate. The end is in sight. So I'm here tonight instead of Friday night because I'm out with friends for our sort of annual Christmas knees up tomorrow. So I'll be a little bit fragile on Saturday. So Saturday night, guys, I might have more than a headache. I might be a bit pale, but we'll be fine. So reminder, guys, I'm here tonight and Saturday this week instead of Friday and Sunday. Welcome over, Tony. I'm glad you found us on YouTube, mate. You can also find all the streams. So the minute I end the live, mate, everything, warts and all, goes up on YouTube. So you'll be able to go all the way back the last couple of months. Unfortunately, I didn't think to do this earlier because, once again, I didn't give myself any credit and didn't think anyone would be interested. But the last couple of months, all the videos, the lives in full are there. So if you want to fast forward, skip, go to the bits you missed, etc., guys, you can do. Danny says you're rolling. I am, mate. Either you're congratulating me for remembering after the last stream, or you like pointing out the obvious. Welcome in, mate. I hope you're good. I very much understand your frustration about rolling. I'm glad you do, because I love rolling, right? For me, rolling is right up there with grass. It's why I don't use steering assist. I just find it very therapeutic. It's like basically doing one of them little Japanese sand garden things, right, that people have on their desk. By the way, then people almost certainly drink sparkling water. I just find it very therapeutic. And it annoys me that I miss the opportunity to do it. What's your favourite tipple? Well, it's changed a lot, Rich, because of health, right? I've always been a big whiskey drinker. I love whiskey. I'm very fortunate to live quite close as well to the first English distillery, which is nice. But I used to drink a lot of real ale, but health-wise, it doesn't agree with me as much now. So I can't drink as much real ale as I like. So I started drinking bloody cider. I've turned into a bloody teenager. Just because cider, I don't have any ill effect on. I drink cider and whiskey all night and I have no problems. But in an ideal world, I would have real ale and finish on whiskey. Well, Gwyn, David, thank you. You're so kind, mate. Thank you. I'm good, mate. We're very good. We're a bit stressed ahead of Christmas. My poor old wife is doing 101 jobs at the minute, but we're getting there. Stumpy, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Love a bit of Captain's Morgan's Snow. So for me, Captain's Morgan's, Southern Comfort. I don't like anything sweet like that. My wife love all that, but I don't like anything sweet. I think that's why I like my real ale, right? Yeah, I don't like anything sweet. Hang on, what's happening here? I've come to the wrong piss and... Joel, you've gone the wrong way, man. Oh, I'm sure this will be fun on a crossroads. It's fine. But the old Joel would have just gone across fields and not give a damn. But I'm trying to prepare myself for a world where we turn on crop damage. Like, how proud will you be of me when that happens? Like, the signs are still going to disappear, but... Look at that, I managed to knock out 2. That's quite impressive. But I'm trying to prepare myself to a world where we turn on crop damage. We're a little way off it yet, but I'm trying to get into that mindset. Paddy, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate you. No, I think... Nah, I can't, like, white rum. I don't mind spiced rum. I'll drink that a bit more, but not like white rum. Absolutely not. But the reason I don't like white rum, I once went out with a girl who got smashed at a party, like walking around the dance floor with toilet roll on her shoe and everything. And she threw up on the way home, coming back from near Loddon for the locals in. And she threw up out of the passenger front window, and my brother was in the back with his window open. So you can imagine what happened. It literally went out and come back in on my brother, and she was so ill the next day that I had to clean out all the footwell, and to this day I still cannot stand the smell of Bacardi because of it. Horrendous. Classy bird. Not my wife, I'd like to point out. Do I work? No, mate. I'm just sitting with all this equipment for free. It just happened. It fell in my lap. Yeah, I do work, mate. Sorry to be sarcastic. Sorry to be sarcastic. That's not my usual style. I'm being cheeky tonight. It just depresses me when people don't see the effort that goes into all the equipment and the audio and the lighting. And right, what have I missed? What have I missed? Sorry, I've just missed that. Avon, thank you for giving out the gift subs, mate. Sorry I missed your one from 5 minutes ago. I'm still waiting for my old paracetamol to kick in to try and help his headache, so I'm a bit blinded by that. Oh, that light's been broken for months, Alfie. We're basically just letting it die at this point, mate. It's a neon light, so they all die eventually, right? I bought that when I first started streaming back in 2021. So it's done well, right? I'll have to get like a tractor or something, right, to replace it. But it's done well, but it's nearly gone. It's on its way out. Welcome in, Reese. Hope you're well, mate. Cider black. So I when I used to play rugby, a load of us got into old dark fruits, Strongbow dark fruits. Like after a game, we used to neck and neck that. But yeah, I'm not a cider drinker. I've just been forced to, because if I have real ale now, it just flares my condition. Causes me problems with my joints and that a couple of days later. So I try to avoid it. But I do fancy a couple tomorrow, I'm not going to lie. I can already tell I'm in the mindset to go a bit mad tomorrow. So good luck for Saturday night stream. I might be sitting here looking like pissing Kurt Cobain coming out for Redden. If you don't know that reference, go educate yourself musically. Um, I'll be sitting there on Saturday night. Some say love is a river. Wrapped in a blanket. God, I hope some people get my references. If not, they're so bloody niche. I'm basically laughing with myself. I like wine. Yeah, I like a good Merlot. Again, though, I have to be careful of red wine. If I have more than a couple of glasses, that causes me to have all sorts of joint pain a couple of days later. I need to go lengthwise. Why am I doing this? I don't care. I just enjoy rolling. Right. Sorry, I'm so slow tonight. Smoking. Thank you so much for the follow. No, subscribed. That was a gift sub, weren't it? Jesus Christ, Joel. How long have you been doing this, man? You're like a bloody amateur tonight. That was Avon's gift sub. Guys, if you've got a gift sub, please go thank the people who gave them to you. It's a really nice way to acknowledge their generosity. Slowy, thank you for the follow. You're the same Slowy that just followed us on TikTok, mate. Thank you for coming over. Chatters, welcome in. Guys, sorry if I'm a bit behind on chat. Dave, as things grow, mate, I'm not really sharing that side of it as much now, but I appreciate you just trying to take the load off me, mate. But it just gets thrown back in my face. Like, people come in and rather than enjoying the content are asking me what I'm doing in the game. That'd be a nice question, right? What are you doing in the game? It's like they want to know where I live and what I do for work and how much money I make. And I don't understand it. I don't get the obsession. So I figured, just like the comments we used to get about, are you a farmer? If I don't acknowledge them, it goes away. Spark Life, welcome in. You have a definite Norfolk accent. Yep, mate, absolutely. I still do not have it. Well, mine's a bit of a hybrid. All my mum's family are North Suffolk, and all my dad's family are Norfolk, and I was raised in South Norfolk. So I have a very thick Norfolk accent, but I use a lot of Suffolk words as well, if that makes sense. No, Chadders. So a roller does something very different. So after you seed, mate, look at me. If you had asked me this 6 months ago, I wouldn't have had the confidence to answer a farming question. So after you seed, mate, you're basically pushing the seed into the dirt. And cultivating does the opposite. Cultivating's turning the dirt over. If that makes sense. Welcome in, Cool Runnings, mate. Really enjoyed talking to you on the last stream. Paddy, mate, you've asked me what I do for work 3 times. I've already answered. I'm not comfortable answering that anymore these days. So you're just going to get muted, mate. Either get involved in the actual thing that's happening on the screen. Like, how does it improve your day? The only question you've asked in this chat tonight is what I do for work. Well, no, sorry. You asked, do I work? To which I said yes. And now you've asked 3 times, what do I do for... Why does it matter? Why does it matter? If you didn't hear, that's fine. But I also don't get why that would be someone's first and second question. Maybe I'm just old. I don't understand it. Ben, welcome in. Ask me about what I'm doing in the game, guys. What we're building here. Our community. When I stream. Right. Yeah, I sell my body. How much of the map do I own? I'm getting there, mate. It's getting a little bit overwhelming, to be honest. And Paddy, mate, if you're genuine, I apologise, right? Because everyone deserves a second chance. If you're genuine, then yeah, I don't mean to jump on you, but obviously every stream we get it on TikTok. It's only TikTok. We never get it on Twitch or YouTube. And I don't get what the obsession is about what people are doing for work. Like, there are some things in a world where we're putting everything out on social media that you just want to keep to yourself a little bit. So this is what we own, guys. So my original plan was to buy these up here for arable farming. I'm a little bit daunted by it now. So guys, lots of people ask me what was that yard I recommended to build on. Plot 33. Go check this out. If I had my time again, guys, if I had my time again, this is where I'd build my farm. Absolutely. The view is brilliant. You've got some land here you can put buildings on. If I started a new save tomorrow on Riverbend, plot 33 is where I'd build the farm, without a doubt. And I would snap up all these fields along here and use them for arable. That river's annoying though, yeah. So what I'm doing on here, this is why I haven't crossed the river yet. So I've kept in this little bit here. So I think the furthest the farm will go is along to 33. I'll buy these fields up the top here, and then that'll be as far as I go. I've got no interest in owning the whole map. I haven't. Is that a small hint towards Series 2? I don't know, JCB Dave. I think you guys probably deserve a different map to look at than Riverbend, to be honest. But so tractors, guys, I have, obviously at the minute, I'm in the Massey. This used to be our main tractor, but we recently got this bad boy because it was 60% off in the sale. It's slow as shit, but it can pull your mother. And then in our tractor shed, you can see we've got the old Dutes. We've got Whey. We've got Little D. Where's Little D? Oh, we've got the Merlot. These are my son's vehicles, so just ignore them. He designed that himself. And then we've got Little D, which is our yard tractor just for moving bales and stuff around. Slow as ship, you have a way of mother, you have a way, but you have a way of words. Is that what I said? Sorry. It just comes out, Chad. It just comes out. And then we have the Beast, which is our forestry tractor, which we use in the winter. He's been put to bed for now for the winter. Until the winter, sorry. Yeah, these are the vehicles we have. And I don't sell any tractors, guys. This saver's 650 hours old now. I don't sell any tractors. I've said, like, if we keep going with this save, we'll have a museum I'll put them in. You got any other Massey Fergusons? I haven't, Fraser. No, mate. I've been trying to mix it up. Like, the first two tractors I got were Duteses. For no reason. Just they were cheap. And when comparing horsepower, I seem to get more bang for my buck. But I do like this Massey, I must admit. I just wish I had a bit more grunt. It's plenty quick enough, but I just mean pulling power. When you've got like a full, like auger wagon or something, it struggles. Always like watching old save files. I feel so attached to this thrift. That's why I don't feel like I can make any promises. I said I would play it for a year, and I've done that. And I haven't done half of the things on my sort of list in my head that I thought I would do with the save. So we haven't done horses. We haven't done loads of different crops. Joel, have you still got animals? Welcome back in, Carlton, mate. So I've got goats, but they're more for aesthetics because I love goats in real life. But we're mostly pigs and cow farmers now. It just staggers me that you have beastie tractors. Now, I know it's how far we come, mate, in this save, isn't it? Like, it's just a natural... I suppose it's just a natural progression from being in a save that long, you know? Thank you for being a 3-month subscriber as well, Big, mate. I appreciate that. What mobile farming sim would you recommend? Oh, mate, I don't know. I've not played them. Like, you can get one. You used to be able to get one with Netflix. I think it was Netflix for free. Like, I really was going to play the Signature Edition until I saw it was on Switch 2. And I'm not buying the Switch 2 just for that. I've got the Switch, and I just play Stardew Valley on there. That scratches my casual farming itch. I don't know what camera angle I chose there, but I did not help myself. Right. Have I ever farmed poplar? No, I haven't, mate. Welcome in, Joe. No, I haven't. I've only ever done... Because obviously I try to build a little bit about what I see around me. And Scotch pines and lodgepole pines are kind of the thing here with Thetford Forest and stuff. Figured out TMR myself the other day. I bet you got a massive sense of satisfaction from that though, right, Carlton? Because we get people come in saying the game is hard, and it is, right? It doesn't hold your hand, and if you've got no farming knowledge IRL, But don't that feel good when you work that stuff out? I know it does for me. You can still get on Netflix as 23, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right, Ryan. I only know that because I downloaded it once when I went on one of my travels and never got around to playing it. Well, thank you, Paddy. Cheers for getting involved, mate. Love the internet. Right. Let's put this one to bed. I don't know what we're going to do. It's 1:40 in the afternoon. We've got money in the bank. We need to start having a bit of a project soon. What should we do? So, we've got no field work to do. I'm almost certain of that. So I've got grass in there, we've got grass in there, we'll harvested them, canola there. These have got oilseed radish in until we put barley back. I must remember to put barley back in because I need it for my new pig food production. We need barley, which is going to go in them 3 fields, sunflowers, which we get from the allotment, and corn, which we're growing up there for the first time. We got sugar beet in there. Look at me now learning what the colours are. And we've got wheat in there and oats in there just because it happened to be oats when we bought that field. But I'm going to be short. Oh, no, I've got another field of wheat there. So the next big project, guys, is moving the pigs onto field number 2. So when do we harvest that? Is it another 2 months? Yeah, another couple of months before we harvest the wheat. But that'll be the next big project, is moving all the pigs over to field 2. We could work towards buying another field. Like I just said, I didn't want the extra work, but we could, because we're definitely having periods in the month where it, like, right, okay, what next kind of thing. Like, let's have a look. Oh, my headache is finally starting to go. Thank goodness for that. I might stop being grumpy now towards new viewers. What meat you doing for Christmas? I'm a bit stuck. It's a weird Christmas for us this year, Avon, because apart from going to my parents for tea, we've got no one coming over. No one at all, which I'm not complaining about. Because some years I've had to cook like Christmas Day, Boxing Day, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. You know what I mean? We've got no one coming over, and we're only going to one family members over the course of the week. So we're cheating and just doing like a it's my first time I'm doing a frozen turkey crown, right? Like a sacrilege in Norfolk where they're literally on your doorstep and killed a day before sort of thing. But I just don't see no need to do nothing massive when I'm not entertaining anyone. Same as I normally do a big old a honey glazed gammon to then eat between Christmas and New Year. I just can't be arsed. There's no one coming around to eat it. It's just going to be me. So I'm just going to do like get a load of deli meats and stuff in, and yeah, party food, and we're just gonna, wife and son, just like have like set up the table every night and or every lunchtime, just leave it out all day sort of thing. I love goose though. My old man does an awesome goose. We always traditionally had goose for Christmas as kids as well. So my dad, like, I grew up again, right? My family aren't farmers or anything like that, but I grew up in the countryside. So my Christmas used to look, when I was a kid, my old man used to do pork belly and rabbit pie on Christmas Eve. And we used to have that for Christmas Day breakfast. So I used to hate rabbit, hate the taste of it. I used to hate butchering it when I was a kid as well. Like, I used to hate the thing being in a house that stunk. But yeah, we used to have pork belly and rabbit pie for breakfast. And then the whole 3-bird roast, you know, normally goose, grouse, and I can't remember what duck maybe would be in there. But anyway, yeah, we used to do that for Christmas dinner. And then night would be like buffet kind of thing. But yeah, he used to do the whole proper game thing, right? Plenty of picker product. Absolutely not FS Big, and you bloody know that. My wife, though, however, will be. But yeah, no, I've never been a fan of rabbit. I love pigeon. I love pheasant. But rabbit's always been too gamey for me. But when we were kids, like, our Sundays were spent... As a local farmer, used to my dad had greyhounds, and we used to course. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I know it's frowned upon in 2025, but back in the early 90s, that's what we did. Yeah, so like we used to get rabbits from there, and you know, the occasional hare or whatever, and but yeah, they weren't for me. They weren't for me. I like my game birds, and I love venison, but not rabbits and hares. Welcome in, Geordie, mate. You're early tonight, or have I lost track of time? Does the market have any more masses? I don't need another tractor, Fraser. I see what you're trying to do, but I don't need another tractor. But I will look since you asked politely. No, look, we've totally cleared out the used vehicle sale, guys. We bought the class baler, class tractor. We're sold out. We got pheasant, partridge, and maybe duck. I love duck. Best duck I ever had was in Paris when I was a teenager. We went to Paris on for Valentine's weekend. Mum and Dad, me, and a +1. So I have to be awkward talking about stuff when you're a married man. And yeah, I had a duck à l'orange near the... Where's the place where they do all the portraits and set stuff? Montremartre. If anyone knows Paris, you can correct me. But I'm pretty sure that's where they do all the little caricatures and portraits and stuff like that. And it was bloody awesome. Absolutely packed restaurant. Like 2 old boys playing guitars. Wonderful atmosphere. Proper, like, core memory. Right. Dragon Lad, welcome in, mate. Welcome in, guys. Danny, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Jack, thank you for sharing the stream. ST Bar, thank you so much for the follow as well. Fraser, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, mate. Welcome in, Jake. Our prices last year were mad. Like, I can't... I actually could not believe I got my butcher to check. The price I paid for my turkey last year was insane. I used to work somewhere in Norfolk where every Christmas on Christmas Eve they gave you a massive Norfolk bronze, and I've missed that ever since. It was such an awesome little thing. Everyone in the office would go and collect it. There'd be boxes and boxes of them, literally, you know, fresh as you could get. And yeah. No, and Joel, little impulse buy. I don't know what you're talking about, JCB Dave. Don't know what you're talking about. Jacob, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm not doing horses just yet, because I don't kind of... I'm still waiting to get any money back from my cows, right? So once I get going with cows, then maybe... Yeah, it's not my cup of tea. It's just too gamey, Joe. I tell you what, I've never had anything good from the used sale as a joke. I get brilliant luck with it. Like, I don't get a lot of luck in life, but one thing I get is good luck from the used bloody sale, right? To get that class tractor and the baler that goes with it back to back, one at 60% off, one at 56% off, I think it was. It's just incredible, right? Just to show you how bad my luck is normally in real life, I just got a notification from Amazon today to say a price in my basket has changed. I don't know why I got it, because I've already bought it. I bought a Christmas present for my son and my wife. It arrived 4 days ago, and it's just had £10 dropped off the price. Like, my wife, she's like, send it back and just buy the new one, the other one at the new price. I can't be asked. Oh, Avon won't be asked. Avon won't be asked. He'd just buy another one. He'd double up. No worries, Fraser, mate. Thanks for getting involved tonight. Ben, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Guys, thank you for everyone sharing their stream streaks on Twitch. Sorry I'm missing them tonight. I'm a little bit... Oh, speaking of missing, Ghost Rider, are you still with us, mate? I've just seen you sent a super chat on YouTube. Sorry. Sorry, guys, I'm missing stuff tonight. Like I say, it feels like a grenade has gone off in my head. Tony, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Hamster's kindly offered to manage that for us, chatters, so we'll get that sorted, mate. We'll get that sorted. Remember, this week we're not on Sunday, though, Thrift. We're here on Saturday this time. We're a day early tonight and tomorrow night. We're normally here Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, guys. Oh, I'm gutted if Ghost Rider's gone after giving us a super chat and I didn't thank them. I know I can't keep up with every message anymore these days when we've got hundreds in. Across YouTube and Twitch alone, guys, we're getting over 1,000 views some streams now. And then TikTok can be anything from 5,000 to 25,000. So I can't answer every message, but I try to thank everyone who gifts or subs. Oh, God. We need a carrot harvester. I tell you what, they could be giving that carrot harvester away, JCB Dave, and I wouldn't accept it. Hey, you're over 1,000 subs on YouTube. We are, mate. Yep. We hit 1,000 subs on YouTube and 500,000 views in the same week, which feels like a thing. So I was pleased with that. So thanks for all your support, guys. It means now we actually get some ad revenue from people watching. So every time you guys watch the videos, it means Google doesn't keep it all to themselves. So that's quite nice. Ghost Rider, you're there. Awesome, mate. I'm sorry I missed it earlier, fella. Thank you for being so patient as well and not pulling me up on. Appreciate you. How many hours do I have my most used tracked? 150, Goodwood. Right. Let's put you away, and then we're going to work out what the hell I'm doing. I think we're going to try and aim for another field, guys. I know that sounds mad. I'm already overwhelmed on this save, but I need to make sure I stagger stuff so I've got stuff to do at different parts of the year. This isn't a one-man band farm anymore, is it? Clearly. It clearly isn't. Right. If we were to buy another field, it's totally unplanned. Standard Joel. It's got to be one of these. What's this little poxy one? Oh, now let's start. How much is this one? 230. And that's 67. Like, we could go for this. Oh, a silver shaft, innit? Hell, we made our way all the way over to... We've advanced all the way to silver shaft. Guys, I'm really worried about what's happening with Farm and Sim. I don't want to turn this conversation like too negative. But I've got a bad feeling with all the stuff going on there at the minute. Lane, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Like, they haven't confirmed it, right? But they've basically closed their US office. They haven't announced it, but they've fired all their staff there, which tells you everything. We could go for this little one. Look, it's only 20 grand away. Right. Some weird field shapes here. But yeah, we could go. So we own these two. We could snap that little one up. Yeah, Dave. So they obviously, I think on the last stream, I said that Kermit had been fired with no warning, right? We just got a message in the partners Discord to say that he's gone. And if you look at LinkedIn, if you look at all the other people that have been fired and what they're putting on LinkedIn, it kind of indicates everyone in that office has been closed. And lots of content creators have had, you know, unnamed sources, should we say, tell them that basically the US office has gone. Which is mad. Absolutely mad. And don't get me wrong, right? People should realise how computer games work. The computer game cycle. You hire a load of staff, you develop a game, and you release it, and then you wind staff down. That happens, right? Because the game is out. But just like Hacky's put on YouTube, there was a lot of news recently about a certain racing game. And I can't help but feel like that might be pulling Farm Sim down, right? Like, because that can happen, right? That can happen. Just look at Bungie at the minute. You know, I've played Destiny for 10 years, well, until the last 6 months when it's gone to hell. But look at what happened with Destiny. Bad management mixed with a failed game in Marathon or whatever it was called. Can pull a studio down, right? It can absolutely pull a studio. You have one, you put your eggs in the wrong basket, and that a certain racing game has done so badly, it runs the risk of affecting the one we all love, you know. Arthur, thank you so much for the follow. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alan, welcome in, mate. How are you tonight? Heard nothing about the German office, Dave. It's all about the US one, mate. It's all about the US one. And also, we're in this place, right, where as consumers, we've said enough is enough, right? Like Nintendo trying to sell games on the Switch 2, 89 quid. Like, piss off. Like, absolutely not. Absolutely. Just refuse to buy it. It's like I say, I've played Football Manager since I was at school, right? I used to be Champ Manager back then. I've played that game for, what, over 20 years? And it was not a finished product, and they were trying to sell it at 45, 50 quid. And I thought, I can't justify that. You know, in this last year, I've got rid of Sky. I've cancelled my Xbox Game Pass membership. I've cancelled things like left, right and centre to cover the cost of just going shopping every week. You know, I pop in the co-op now and get bread and milk and a couple of other bits, and it's 25 quid. And you're like, where the frick did that go? So you can't be selling stuff, especially if it's substandard at those prices, because people will just prioritize, you know, eating. And I think that's where they've kind of pushed it and pushed it and pushed it. And Xbox Game Pass is a classic example. They push it and then they find the mark. But unfortunately, when they find the mark, it blows up in their faces because greed took them over the line and people won't stand for it, you know? Like, as soon as Xbox messaged me to say, by the way, we're putting your Ultimate Game Pass up, basically doubling it, I was like, that's fine then. I'll cancel. Oh, yeah, Dave, don't get me started on that. So when people assume I get everything for free, right? Like, well, no, because I want to support the game I love. Like, I happily buy this game. Look how many hours I've spent on it. Of course, if I don't buy this game, what game would you buy? Do you know what I mean? Like, of all the games I buy, this is the one I can justify the most. I've spent half my piss and I've streamed. I'll tell you, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. 2 secs. I'll tell you, oh, hang on. I'll piss and... Oh, you can hear me. I've hit double myself. Went to the wrong screen then. If I go to my analytics on Twitch and go to 1st of January, because we've only ever streamed this game this year, so I can just take that number. I have streamed, guys, 572 hours on Twitch this year. And that has all been farm sim, right? So if I can't justify paying for this game, what can I justify paying for? Like, but as you say, Dave, you'll get a vocal minority. So I'm going to stick with FS25 because they didn't give me nothing. They don't owe you nothing. They don't owe you nothing. Like, they make a product, you enjoy the product, you consume the product, job done. It's like, do you know what I mean? I don't get it. I don't get it, but there we go. That's nearly 24 days. Don't, chatters, because if my wife starts thinking in them terms, I might be asked to get a different hobby. And then you get people coming tonight saying, do you work? Spent 24 hours doing this. Days, sorry, 24 days. Well, Thrift and same as Dave, could you imagine the hours I'd have on this game if I played it offline? Because even when I do the YouTube videos, I'm just going on to do the YouTube videos and coming off again, right? Because I can't afford to get bored of the game. If I get bored of the game, then what do I do? So so I find myself having to really limit myself. There's so many little mini saves I want to do, but I refrain, you know. Right. Let's aim for this field. It makes sense, I think. We'll go up to that plant. Where's our... Sorry, that's the wrong way. It's through here, isn't it, we own? I've lost my bearings. Hang on. There. So we own these two. So this will be the first one. Doesn't make sense that we aim for these first. I don't know. There's some hefty... I want to put sugar beet in this one. Look at this monster. Or actually, if we put wheat in that... Barley. If we put barley in that, we've got a shed ton for pig food and a shed ton of straw. That'd be a good shout. Plan off. Well, yeah, I already, like I say, I don't have time, JCB Dave. I don't have time to play games anymore because all I do is this. Like, and I know it is playing games, but it can feel like work sometimes, right? Like, what one do we want to go for? What one do we want to go for? Welcome in, Riley. I hope you're well. So it's basically we're going to work our way around these ones. That's just what order we do it in, really. What would you say is your fave game of all time? It probably would be a Football Manager one, mate, because that's just all I've played, right? That's my one constant. Obviously, I've got addicted to this game the last year, but it is only the last year. Yeah. But I also love, like, Age of Empire series, strategy games, stuff like that. Trouble is, Gareth, that's going to cost a lot of money, mate. 500,000. Yeah, we can't afford that yet. So I think it's going to be 28 and 29. This one's 45. Oh, Christ, that's even cheaper. That one's 45k. That one's 67k. What we got here? That's Grain Silo. And that's Wagon Builder. Yeah, it's going to be them two, I think we go for then. What have they got on them? So this one's growing parsnips. Sod off, Ben. I don't want parsnips. I don't know what to do with them. Don't even know how to harvest them. And this one's got barley, but has been harvested. So this one's ready to do something with. Right. Thank you so much, Lark, for the heart. Appreciate you. Right. Right, it's getting a warehouse then. Yeah, all that sort of stuff, Alan. I love all them games. Like I say, I never stream strategy games because I can't talk to chat and be engaging and play those sort of games. They're the sort of games where if I've got like a YouTube video playing in the background or a podcast, I have to stop it because I can't concentrate. Don't know why that song's so loud. DJ Carl, welcome back in, mate, and thank you so much for the gift. Appreciate you. Let's get our sunflowers out. And the red beaks. They're the stuff we use for the pigs. If not, I'll accidentally sell them on autopilot. Cool whip. How does that warehouse work? Zuma, it does, or Zoma, sorry, it does two different functions, mate. It brings all your pallets on the farm into one place, so no more pallet manager 25. You ain't got to keep pissing about taking stuff from production lines. It distributes them there. And also, the four things the base game doesn't let you auto sell and everything, which is eggs, wool, goat's milk, and honey. There's a separate little distribution shed that acts as a middleman that bounces it onto here as well. So basically everything ends up here, which is awesome because you get to see everything in one place, but you also get to manage it from one place. So if you've got stuff that needs to go to production lines, you can take it. If you've got stuff you can sell it. But you haven't got to keep going around miles and miles and miles around your farm to do that. Right, what lorry... I used this, didn't I, for the beat last time, I think? I think I did. I must have done. There went another trailer I used for the beat, wasn't no. No. And it comes with this lorry as well, guys. You obviously have to buy it. But Agri-Logistics comes with this lorry as well. Agri-Logistics, but it's a PC-only mod. Yeah, I've got no interest in harvesting parsnips. I'd rather let them rot in the ground. We'll mulch them in for a yield bonus. And guys, Hamster on Twitch has kindly offered to manage my mod list. So over the coming days, we'll try and get that set up. They went through, guys, on the last stream. Shout out to Hamster, absolute VIP of the Twitch channel. They went through my old YouTube video and hand wrote out the 100+ mods that I use. Madness. Like, unbelievable support. But they've offered to manage it for me, because obviously the issue with doing a chat command that shows you the mod list is the mod list changes all the while, right? I'm always taking things on and off. So they've offered to maintain that for us. So shout out to Hamster, absolute hero. But yeah, if it wasn't for this mod, guys, I think I would have stopped playing this game, because I was getting so, like, from a health point of view as well, right? I don't really relate as a disabled gamer, but technically I am. And doing all the pallet stuff, well, that's the reason I'm not using a steering wheel at the minute. It buggered my shoulder up. It caused me all sorts of problems, because I was literally just having to go backwards and forwards. It was just insane. It just wasn't fun for me. That's not why I play this game. I play this game to do farming and builds. I don't do it to be a warehouse manager. And that's kind of what it had become. So yeah, if it weren't for this mod, I think I would have burnt out on this game a long while ago. Just going to move this pallet of sunflowers out of the way, because these need to go into the pig production. Pig food production. Sorry, we'll just stick these over here somewhere. Yeah, that's it. And it hurts, doesn't it, Dave, when you have something in the game that either becomes tedious or a bug ruins it for you. So I'm glad I found a way around it. Shout out to, it was Alan, wasn't it? Not Alan on YouTube, other Alan, in Discord, I think, that told me about this. They were posting pictures about it in Discord and kept telling me to try it, and I'm so glad they did. Right, have we got any building mats? Building mats. No, nothing come through. So we're just going to sell all of this, I think. With the usual Joel pallet train. Yeah, all the mods I use, Robbie, are on the in-game one, mate. I don't do any external downloading. I use everything on the in-game mod catalogue. Right, the headache is gone, guys, so hopefully you get a happier version of Joel. Sorry about that. It's always the way, though, right? I sit in here working all day, and it's something like coming back to the room, and because I don't have these lights on when I work in here, and then you turn them lights on, and it's almost like my eyes have just had enough of screens, and I get a killer headache for the first, like, hour of the stream. It's probably not the healthiest hobby, but the way I see it, I used to be in a lot more pain playing rugby, and that never done me no harm. Has anyone had the task list mod? Yeah, I had issues with it, LJC, mate. So I did have it. This was months and months and months ago. So in their defense, they might have fixed it. I could never get it to work. It just didn't make sense to me. I don't know if it was a bug or badly designed, or it just didn't flow the way I wanted it to. Have you resolved the texture issues yet? Well, I didn't want to talk it up, JCB Dave, but you've got a habit of getting me to talk stuff up. You might have noticed the last 3 streams it hasn't happened. The last 3 streams it hasn't happened. And the only thing I did is I turned off G-Sync. But do you remember we turned off G-Sync on that stream because Hamster suggested it and it didn't work? So my theory is we turned off G-Sync. It didn't work. The PC restarted. I know we restarted the game. That should have been enough. But since the game has restarted, the PC has restarted, with G-Sync turned off, we've not had the texture issues. Touch wood. So shout out again to Hamster. Hamster's getting all the plaudits tonight. So Thrift cleared the shader cache, yeah. Oh no, LJC, I didn't obviously have anything as serious as that, but it was not good. My experience was not good. That's all I can say. I'm always careful. I have to be careful with, like, you know, because people make these mods in their own time and, you know, they mean well and everything. So I don't like slagging a mod off, right? That's not really my style. But it seemed quite broken to me. Rian, do I play on a wheel? I used to, mate. I've got a bit of a shoulder injury at the minute, so I'm just playing on Xbox controller for now. But yeah, thank you, Hamster, because you saw me, right, mate? I restarted the game, and we had the same issue. But since the actual computer's restarted, like you can see by looking at the mud on here, right? Everything's crystal clear. And you always knew when it was going to happen, by the way, guys, because when you approached something, it would flash. It would flash, the textures would flash up and then go again, and then you'd have the issue later in the stream. So we're not getting any of that flashing when we look at objects. Do you know what I mean by that? Are any of you here to remember it used to flash, right? And that was always a warning sign that it was going to do it, basically. Welcome in, Liam, mate. How's it going? Lark, thank you for sharing the stream. It really does help us reach more people, guys. I've not looked at our viewer numbers all night. I've been enjoying myself far too much. But thank you, guys. Lots of people in. Good point, Hamster, about the reboot. Oftentimes a driver won't take effect. Yeah, so we obviously kill. I can't do that when I'm streaming, right, Joe? I can't reboot the computer. I haven't got the luxury of a 2-computer streaming setup where people can do that. So I restarted the game, and that clearly wasn't enough, right? That clearly wasn't enough. G-Sync, mate, basically tries to match the game like frame rate to your monitor to stop tearing and stuff. So it's a good thing to have on if you can have it on. I have it on for every other game, but I've turned it off for this game, and it seems to have fixed the issue I was having. Yeah, I'm good, Liam. I'm feeling the end of the week coming, mate, which is nice. Have you decided what you're doing with your silage storage yet? Oh, you mean that big area in the middle? No, not yet, mate. I'm going to let that stew for a little bit. Because when it comes to builds, I will literally have, like, light bulb moments. If I force it, I end up building something I'm not happy with. But, yeah. I haven't decided what I'm doing with that area. I might wait until we move the pigs out at the end of the year onto field 2. Because then all of a sudden we're going to have a lot of gaps on the yard. And we can do, like, another project there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Sorry, Liam, you will also be called, always be called LJ or LJC now. You've been here 6 months and I've been calling you LJC. Oh, because of the Liam in the other, on TikTok. Yeah, it's hard. Sorry, guys. We are on 3 platforms. I would love to have a shared chat on screen, right? You could all then benefit from that. But unfortunately, it pisses off Twitch, but also with some of the stuff I ignore that you won't know about on Twitch and YouTube because I ignore it, you don't need to see it. You just don't. It weighs enough on my mental health without it affecting your experiences. I'll forget my name while watch. Yeah, although Ryan, when you first joined us, I kept calling you Turbo, didn't I? Because my brain was saying tugboat and dropping the G for whatever reason, but yeah. So Carlton, I can only tell you what I've learnt, mate, because obviously I don't Google anything, right? I play this sort of blind. There's the obvious things, greenhouses, selling lettuce in greenhouses is like, as you can see, it just produces stupid amounts. I've actually sold a greenhouse recently for that reason, to stop it being a little bit too breaky. Wood is just easy to make money from because you don't have to do nothing other than chop it down. You just have a chainsaw, off you go, chainsaw and winch. Goats and sheep have been easy little earners for me in the past. Don't usually have sheep now, but I just lost interest in sheep. I don't really know why. I've always liked pigs. Ever since I was a kid, I've had a soft spot for pigs. And cows, I think cows are going to make me a lot of money, but my word, has it been an investment. Because my beef stock, I don't think I'm going to be able to sell for about 3 years, and you've got to wait for them to breed. So I could only afford a handful of cows for my beef stock. Like, really, instead of buying new fields, I should be putting more money into cows, but is what it is. I get bored, and I do stuff without really planning it. But yeah, the cows, I think, are going to make me a lot of money, but at the minute, I'm not seeing it. It's been a hell of an investment. But I think it'll do good. Right. So we'll just end up clearing this. We're up to 105 grand, guys. See what I mean about lettuces? We were up to 60 grand. We'd gone and dumped a load of lettuce, and yeah, then suddenly we're in six figures, right? Tony, I don't play this game to do forklift stuff. I just don't. It's not why I play Farm Sim. It's just why I've put a selling point in my warehouse so I can literally just ditch it. It's not why I play the game. I think there's far too much. I don't really understand why there's so much of it in the game. Like, as a new player coming to Farm Sim, I imagine the amount, well, it did me anyway. Imagine the amount of pallet work and forklift stuff is quite confusing. Because I know a lot of farmers, IRL, and I don't know any of them that have got a forklift on their yard. Do you know what I mean? But I guess that's because I added all the production lines and yeah. Once you get a few breeding, you'll see that return pretty quick. Yeah, so Joe, we did have our first breed. Where was it? It weren't the Highlands, because we couldn't afford a lot of cows when we first. By the time I put in the enclosures, the manure heaps and everything and fed them, it cost a fortune. So our dairy herd typically bred. So we got 19 7-month-old there. So they're just going to sit there. We're just milking them, obviously. We could only afford to buy 21 Highland cattle. They're going to breed next month, I think. But they haven't yet. And we got, what did we get Angus's? We originally got only 9, because that's all I could afford. Then I got another 9, but they have just had 9 babes. So we only got 9 calves, but they're there. So it's starting to happen. So I sell my pigs when they're about 2 years old. Looking at the values, I'm guessing that's when they're about 3 years old for cows, but I don't know that for a fact because I play the game blind, right? I only know what I know through experience. But hopefully we'll then get some, money back. That's the plan. You're the same, Tony. Yeah, like I say, production lines just aren't for me in this game. I know there's some people that love them. I'll get people come in chat and say, oh, you want to get yourself a bio, blah, blah, blah. It's like, I have no interest in running factories. That's not why I play Farm Sim. Like, this bloody warehouse is only through necessity because otherwise I couldn't cope. Right, we'll take the red beet to the to storage. I wish they'd fix that where your pallets disappear during this animation. Otherwise, just get rid of the animation. I'd rather the animation wasn't there than my pallets look like they disappeared. Rich, take care, mate. Thanks for hanging out again. I hate to think how many streams in a row you've caught, even though we're doing them on different nights like tonight. So thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. So reminder, guys, I'm normally here on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, but because of Christmas and everything, I'm having to do Thursday and Saturday this week. I have no idea what I'm going to do next week, but keep an eye on Discord and I'll put it in there as soon as I bloody know what I'm doing. I'll probably try and do like Monday and then that might be it for next week. I know I cannot do Tuesday. I know I cannot do Wednesday and obviously not Thursday or Friday. So next week it might be Monday and then maybe a Sunday or something. But yeah, keep an eye on Discord. The realism mod for livestock is so cool. Yeah, so you have to have males, don't you? Males cost more. There's like lineage sort of elements and everything. So I'm saving that livestock. I think JCB Dave also flagged it to me. I was already aware of it. I've not used it. But I must admit, I think what I'm going to do, guys, is save the livestock mod for the next series. I don't see the point in adding so much layers to this save this far in. But I think next time we do a save, it makes sense to start with it. Right. What side have I got selected? I want the right front. There we go. Wait, you're not streaming on Christmas Day? No. I used to when Dylan was younger as well. Back in like 22, 23, I streamed on, I done a Christmas Eve special, but he's 6 years old, right? Like Christmas is not going to get any more magical than it is right now. And I don't want to be sitting up here missing his bedtime and everything on Christmas Eve anymore. I used to when he was like 2 or 3, because he'd be sleep really early and everything. But yeah, I don't want to do that now. I'll have lots of years to do that when he's down the pub with his mates on Christmas Eve or something. Well, no, Christmas is pointless. Have I ruined Christmas for you, LJ? Richard, no idea when the next series is, mate. I'm still very much enjoying this at the minute. So I'm in no hurry. I'm in no hurry. Really? Really? Because I can see bloody daylight. Why does this keep happening? I swear it didn't used to be like this. I can see daylight and I get stuck. What am I getting stuck on? It happened on the last stream with the Massey, didn't it? I had like about 4 inches gap. And I was like, no. I'm at the in-laws, was counting on you to keep me sane. I love that. Right. So that's that. We've got 130k, guys. Let's buy some more fields. I must be mad. I should be buying bloody cows. That's what I should be doing. Am I mad to not be buying livestock? But the trouble is, the more livestock I breed, the more fields I need to feed them, because I don't like buying food, right? The whole point is that I buy fields and I grow the food that they need. Grass, barley, sunflower, corn, and wheat. Get both. Yeah, I'm hoping the Highland cattle hurry up and pull their finger out. I'll pull more than their finger out. So we can get some bloody babies going. But at least we've got Angus's now. Right. I don't know why I've decided to buy a field tonight. I must be bloody mad. Okay. So what have we got? What have we got? 45. These are all ready for harvesting, but I don't want to go all the way down there yet. It feels too far away. I guess we get 28 because it's been harvested. We just put oilseed radish in it. Job done. $152. These are all quite pricey because they're big. They're big. 45, 67. So we could get both of these, but then I'd have to sort out parsnips. Welcome in, Ram, mate. How's it going? I hope you're well. Welcome in, Cryptic. You should do a start from scratch next series. I probably almost certainly will, mate, I think. But like I say, it's a long way off. Yeah. Welcome in, Colleen. I hope you're good. 4 nights I get back on FS25 if I can survive 8 hours on a boat. Oh, I've got boats aren't for me. My wife wants us to go on a cruise. She has done for years. I was like, absolutely not. I'd want to kill everyone. I reckon by day 4 of being stuck in the same bobbing space with the same people, I would go all like bloody Jack Nicholson in The Shining. I like my space. I like having freedom. Yeah, oilseeds are cover crop, Tom. So basically you put it in when we got nothing in the ground. You get subsidies for it in the winter as well. And but when you mulch it back in, it gives you a small yield boost. Helps like keep the nutrients in and all that jazz as well. You always come back ill from cruises. Yeah, I wouldn't. My immune system would not do well on a cruise. I'll have to do it at some point in my life, right? It's only fair on my wife. It's a dream. But I do worry that it'll be like when Oasis went over to Amsterdam or whatever it was. I'll be like throwing tables and stuff just from feeling cooped up. I won't because I dislike people. I'm like cooped up. I don't like it. Right. Okay. We'll get this one. And then I could afford to still buy 29. I could buy 29, but I don't know how to actually harvest parsnips. Let's have a look. Just out of interest. Just out of interest. Where's my... I just want to check that my beet harvester can't do it now. Maybe like a different header or something I could put on it. No. Oh no, I don't know if I could be asked to get a vegetable planter just for that. Harvester, sorry, just for that. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you. I don't do politics on here, guys. I come on here to escape, so I don't get drawn into them conversations. Freaking hell. If bloody parsnips are the same as carrots, then absolutely not. You can harvest your parsnips, mate, then I'll buy the field off you afterwards. Absolutely not. Not getting involved in that. Bloody carrot and parsnip harvesters. Not a chance. Renter, are you seen them machines, Jordan? Be quick at digging them out with a spade. Right. Plus, I have no need to grow carrots or parsnips. So I'd be buying equipment for one job and that'd be it. And I don't lease in this save, guys, as a rule I set myself. People ask me, how do you keep a long-term save going? To set yourself little rules. Or somebody put a bloody fingerprint on my glasses. That's going to piss me off. Hang on. Right. I still can't get used to how snaky this thing is. It's like it's on ice. What do you mean, LJ? I never had one. Dead to me. That is. Dead to me. If they touch my glasses, I headbutt them. You headbutt your fingers if they touch your glasses. Are you okay, Liam? Do you need a hug? Our contract has one of them. I'm near sure it's a caterpillar. I know I can't get used to it, but I got it dirt cheap. I only got it for $250,000 instead of $500,000. Liam answered that question to no, but you need to buy cattle. I'm so confused, Liam. Are you okay, mate? Yeah. That's like trying to interpret a bloody certain person's speeches. I said I'm not doing politics. I'm not. I can't keep up with you, Liam. I can't keep up with you. One minute we're talking about cattle and leasing and headbutting yourself because you touched your glasses. I don't. Where are you watching this from, Liam? Just... Who hurt Liam? I don't know. He's very triggered by people touching the glasses. Right, the quickest way, I guess, is going to be to go right here. This isn't a good colour combination. That sort of weird off green and yellow. Literally looks like a pile of sick. I meant to be in hospital, but my surgery got cancelled. Sorry to hear that, mate. It's frustrating as hell when that happened, isn't it? It's frustrating as hell. Especially when it's like a serious thing or quality of life thing. Hang on. No, if someone... Liam's clarified, guys, because Twitch are loving this just from hearing it from a very one-sided perspective. Liam says, no, if someone touches my glasses, I headbutt them, but them, not me. Okay, I literally said I've put a fingerprint on my glasses. There's no one else in here, Liam. So when you said I headbutt them, I thought you meant your fingers. I just had this image of you nutting your own fingertips or something. But okay, that makes sense now, Liam. But I would say that feels like also an extreme reaction to someone touching your glasses. Like my 6-year-old touches my glasses every day. Like, where do you draw the line with these headbutts you're flying out? Liam's dishing out headbutts more than bloody Christmas cards. I'm only having fun, by the way, Liam. It's not serious or anything. Right, I don't know where I've gone here. I'm trying to find the quickest way to get to our new field. Here we go. There's a gap in the fence. Wonderful. I'm sure this factory won't mind me... Oh, Christ's sake. I'm sure this factory won't mind me using it as a cut through. We'll go back via the road so I learn the better way to do it going forwards. Give him a swift headbutt. Liam's got a bloody head like Crichton or something. He's just like going around flying headbutts everywhere. Imagine if you headbutt people over touching your glasses. Where does the level stop for what you will headbutt someone over? Like, Liam, it's not... It's not how... You're not going to fit in well with modern civilization. Someone doesn't say thank you to you at the till. LJ says, I'm so confused. Try being me in this chair, mate, every night. Right, my word. Grandma buggers. I always try to do the steering assist when I get a new field, just to see if the lines make any sense. If they don't, I don't bother doing it again. I think he should be called Zidane from now on. I think he should be called Unstable. It's like, that is a low bar. Imagine meeting him in the pub. Did you just give me a look? No, mate. Yeah, you're on your ass. You've been subjected to a headbutt from Liam. The thing is, now these VODs all go up on YouTube for eternity. This conversation, Liam, is now recorded, right? It's there forever. Like, you're gonna get into an altercation at the checkout at Tesco self-service or something 10 years from now, and police are gonna find this video. See, yeah, he always had it in him. He was headbutting kids over touching the glasses. LJ says, just remember to always say thank you to the person holding the door, just in case it's Liam. Yeah, don't you dare try and step on the bus before he's got off. He'll be come flying out of there like a bloody missile. Welcome in, Smile. I hope you're well. Or S. Miller. I'm guessing that's S. Miller, right? I always say Smiler, but looking at it, it's going to be Miller, right? Sorry, I do learn eventually, mate. Well, we were currently streaming to over, well, nearly 200 people across 3 platforms, and people come and go all night. I try to keep up. I'm not a young man anymore. And I'm being distracted by Piss and Liam's flying headbutts. Glad I never met you on a rugby pitch. What did I do wrong? I'm sitting there, blood pouring out of my nose. What did I do wrong? You tackled me. Oh, yeah, that's kind of what we're supposed to do. Oh, hang on. Why is it suddenly going really quick? Was it not? Oh, I don't know how I managed to lift it, but I did. Old Joel won't have noticed for like 10 minutes, so at least I'm now realising when I make a mistake. Hang on, is this turned on? It's not turned on. No, it is. Why is it doing lines? Oh, it's the tram lines, innit? Because I don't use tram lines. It confuses me sometimes when I see it. Turbo kicked in, yeah. Bloody hell, Ryan, you're everywhere, man. You're in TikTok, Twitch, on a boat. Lots of boat chat tonight. We've got loads of people joining us from boats tonight. What's that all about? Oh, don't, Richard. It really depressed me, right? I'm a massive rugby fan, and in the last 5 years, I've not been able to watch my club because of the way television's gone. So I'm a Northampton Saints fan, just because when I was a kid, they played in green and gold, and they're the closest Premiership team to Norfolk. So because like it used to be like 15 quid or whatever 5 years ago to watch them on BT Sport, and now it costs me like 30, 40 quid to watch them on Discovery or Paramount. I can't even keep up with what is on anymore, right? And then they start putting all the rugby test matches behind paywalls. So we had this conversation on here before, right? But my son has never, apart from a World Cup and the Six Nations, he'll never really get to see rugby on telly. From next year, like the Tour de France, if anyone's into that, that goes behind a paywall as well. I used to watch MotoGP every weekend. All these stuff, like my house just used to be all weekend, there'd be sport on. And now I can't afford to watch any of it. It proper depresses me because I thought I was going to, you know, enjoy sport with my son. That's what you think of when you become a dad, right? Probably more so when you have a boy. And it turns out Dylan's amazing with numbers and science and mathematics, and he ain't going to have any time for sport in his life, the direction he's going in. But you know what I mean? I just find it very depressing that I used to, like, you know, I used to spend my weekends watching sport. And now the only sort of final thing I get is horse racing on ITV, and that's it. You already done this picture. Oh no, I missed that top bit, didn't I? Let's slip road. Same as MotoGP, Formula One. You know, when I was a kid, I watched Formula One every weekend. Used to fall asleep on a Sunday watching Formula One because no one could tolerate watching that all the way through, I'm sure. All that stuff. I just find it depressing. Giannis, no, I set a rule for myself not to lease equipment, mate. Just as a long-term save, you have to find ways to keep it interesting. So I stopped leasing after about 2 months into the game. But yeah, it's been a sad couple of years in the household, like for things I've had to cut back on, and I finally got rid of Sky now. So we're now purely relying on like apps on our TV. Have Fire Stick in the bedroom and yeah, apps on a TV, and that's it now. I'd love Discovery Plus and TNT because it's got all my sports on, right? I love watching MotoGP, rugby. Obviously Champions League used to be on there for a bit, and UFC I used to enjoy. Hell, when Dylan was a baby, I used to sit up with him in my arms watching that. Thankfully, he didn't know what was going on. And like I say, I find cycling really, I know cycling gets a bad rap, right? But the same reason I stream Farm Sim, I find having cycling on really relaxing. Same as motorbike racing. There's something about that monotonous, but cycling's even more, right? Because you can put it on for 8 hours. And some days, if I was having a bad day, mental health wise, you stick cycling on, and just having that drone in the background, I found really relaxing. And and all of us gone. Like, next year will be the first year the Tour de France isn't on terrestrial television. It's just mad. Yeah. It depresses me. That's me with snooker, yeah. Snooker, yeah. My granddad always had snooker on. For that same sort of reason, right? He was never watching. He was asleep half the time. See, I even have the bowls on, right? From good old Potter Hyam. I've got no interest in bowls whatsoever, but there's something about... Same reason we play this, and I say to you guys, look, if you have it on in the background that relaxes you, then brilliant. There's something... I've never used this raid before. There's something about it, right? But yeah. Farmer Dad, thank you so much for the coins. Appreciate you. Colton, thank you so much for the follow. Lucy, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, this was the way I maybe should have come. Is this even going to fit through here? We'll find out. If we go hard enough, we'll just wedge it in. Congrats on the 1K. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Plans for the next series. Nothing live-wise, mate, because we've now got several YouTube series going. So we've got Saxling Hams, which is a pig farm startup on Saxlingham, which is literally down the road from where I am right now. We've got the build series we're just starting. There's a second one of those coming. I'm basically doing fantasy farm builds, so no money. You're not using them. They're not working farms. It's just a build series, since I seem to be okay at doing that. And we've got the ASMR series where I just do contracts with no camera or mic. So I've got so much... I've got so many things going on with the YouTube offline stuff. There's no plans for a change with the live stuff. Asleep if you touch the remote is suddenly awake. Yep, absolutely. I can relate to that, JCB Dave. Absolutely can relate to that. Oh, I just seen it's nearly 9 o'clock. I need to take my break in a minute, guys. So if you're new here, because I stream for 4 hours and I also work at this desk for sort of 8 to 10 hours before that, I have to take a little stretch and move break halfway through. I've actually still got a drink, so I don't even need to get a drink, but I do need to get up and move. And no one needs to see me doing stretches, and you just see my midriff and my groin gyrating in front of the camera. I don't think that'd be good for anyone. So, yeah, I'd take a couple of minutes to just go walk around the house and stuff. DB, great content, Joel. Nice to see a local North lad on here. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. I can't really hide it when you're streaming with this accent. Welcome in, Carmi. Hope you're good. Agri Jesse, welcome in. Yeah, don't, Lace. Don't. Yeah, great to see so many of you guys. We stream across Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So wherever you're sort of most comfortable watching or get the most enjoyment from, then that's where you can find us. I don't enjoy reversing with this new machine. I used to be able to reverse that cedar absolutely fine, but this thing is so bloody snaky. Just makes it really sensitive. Ryan's again. That's another one sunk. Oh, well, Uncle Albert's back. That boat didn't last long. That's now on the floor in the safe key in Yarmouth. Welcome back, Ryan. Welcome back. Gabe, thank you so much for the raid. You just caught me this time. At 2 minutes time, I was going for my break. You just caught me. How'd you get on with your alley hunting? It was allays, weren't it? How'd you get on, guys? I hope you had better luck tonight compared to last time you were here. Hope you're all well, guys. Welcome in for Thug. T-Lug. Why did I call you Thug? You might be. I don't think you are. I don't get that impression. Welcome in, T-Lug. Welcome in, Ferg, Gabe, Miha. I hope you're well. Unjust, good to see you. Thug Life. I didn't find a single one. Oh, Gabe, you are not... Best laid plans and all that. Best laid plans. So, guys, welcome in. I know most of you know me already, but I'm normally here on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. But because of Christmas commitments, I'm here on Thursday and Saturday this week. So, one day early. G-Dog, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you, Jack. Thank you for the follow. Guys, I don't seem to be getting my sub notifications from YouTube again tonight. So if you have subscribed, thank you very much. If you want to let me know in chat, I can give you a thank you as well. But I hope everyone's well. How's everyone feeling ahead of Christmas? We're very stressed at the minute. My poor wife is doing all the rapping downstairs while I'm here playing computer games, so I feel very guilty. Evolve, welcome in, mate. Good to see you back. I hope you're well. Guys, I don't know if I've got... Oh, Dave's already done the shout out. Awesome. Thank you, Dave Bot, for giving the shout out. Guys, if you haven't followed Gabe already, why not? We were just talking about things that relax us, like watching snooker or having Formula 1 on in the background. If that's your bag, guys, and you're on Twitch, go follow Gabe, because that is exactly that vibe. That is very chilled. It's very chilled. We need to get some manure in here. Do we need manure in the farm production? No, we've got some there. So yeah, we need to get some manure. So that could be a job for after the break, guys. We'll get some manure and slurry moved over to the distribution. So we've got slurry in here and we've got manure. Yeah, perfect, perfect, perfect. That sounds good. That's the truth, though, Gabe. Genuinely, the most horizontal, like, and that I don't know, that almost sounds like it's not a compliment, but it is. It's intended to be. The most horizontal stream I've ever found on Twitch. Like, for me, it's perfect. For what I look for in streams, is perfect. Gabe is the calmest person I've ever met. I know. Sort of person you'd want in a crisis. Thank you, Hamster, for helping me in chat. I haven't watched F1 in years, Ryan. I used to watch it like religiously as a kid, and then when it went over to Sky, I just stopped. To be fair, by that point, it'd kind of become a moving traffic jam, but yeah. JLG says, who am I talking to? Myself, mate. There's no one here. I just talk to myself. Every night I just turn... We're multi-streaming on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. So we have 3 chats on the go. You should see me in a real crisis. I'm still calm as... Are you really, or are you being sarcastic? Thank you, Unjust. I expect 3-0 to take my words and twist them like that. I expected better from you. Like I say, there's certain people in this chat we expect that from, but not you. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Right, I need to take a break, but I'm very conscious that we've just been raided. But I promised myself I wouldn't put that stuff over my health. We've also got over 100 people watching on TikTok, so thank you guys. But I stream for 4 hours off the back of an 8 to 10 hour day in this very chair. And I have to get up and move every couple of hours. If not, I pay the price. And with Christmas coming up, I can't afford to be crippled. If you want to know more about health stuff, then I can give you a link. But if not, I'm sure you can find it by Googling. Hacky says, remember to like the stream, guys. Yeah, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to give it a thumbs up. Appreciate that. I mean, 3 are slowly cropping. So, yeah, they have that effect. Welcome in, Farm and Agri. I hope you're well. L, thank you for the follow. Gabe, thank you very much again. You're very kind. You're too good to me. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm always sorry because of the way the time zones and schedules work. It's such a one-way thing. But I really appreciate you. And hopefully our little shout-outs can help some people find you if they've not done so already. Can you take a real quick look at Discord, Joel, please? Hamster, I'm trying to have a break and you're giving me work. You want me to look at Discord in my break? I don't know. First, you guys want me to stream on Christmas Day, telling me I've ruined Christmas because I'm not going to stream on Christmas Day. And now you want me to read Discord messages in my break. You just keep raising the bar, you lot. I don't know where this ends. When's the next series? When are you doing a new series? When you streaming more? When are you doing another YouTube series? Right. Guys, I'm taking a break. I'm stepping away from this bloody screen. I will look at the Discord messages when I can look at them. But I need to get away from this screen because I've only just got rid of my headache that I started with. And that's from looking. I've been at this desk since 7:45 this morning. And the only gap I had was 90 minutes. I worked for just over 8 hours. I made a YouTube video. I walked my dog and I had dinner with my son. And that was it. And every other time, apart from that dog walk and having dinner with my son, I've been at this screen. So I'm going to take 5 minutes, guys, just to go and walk around the house and get a cuppa and everything. And then I'll be back. Let me find you a view. I don't really know what view we were going for here. Let's find something. If you look at the tractor shed, it's not very exciting, is it? Let's see what we can find. 2 seconds. I could show you. Let's go to the allotment. We hadn't looked at that for a little while. Always Yorkshire tea. Always Yorkshire tea. Not look at this one, but look at the other one. Can you juggle too, please? Yeah, I just got to, I will juggle in a minute, Dave. I just got to finish inserting this broom up my... so I can sweep the floor at the same time. There we go, look. We'll leave you with our little allotment. Right, guys. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I ain't going to be replying to your messages in my break. Yeah, keep the chat going. Please do explain to other people where we're gone. Raiders, I'm sorry I'm having to take a break just as you've joined us. TikTok, I'm sorry I'm having to take a break while there's like 100 of you in here. But unfortunately, if you want me to stream for 12 to 16 hours a week, I need to put myself first sometimes. I'll be back in a second, guys. Go get a drink if you haven't done so already for a while. Speak to your loved ones. Go get some fresh air. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Right, let's get this show back on the road. Let's bring the cameras up on TikTok. Right, guys, you should all be able to see me in a minute. There we go, done. I haven't found a way to do that with a single button press on my stream deck, which is really annoying. Welcome back. Thank you for everyone who... I say welcome back. You probably ain't gone anywhere. I have. Thank you for sticking around, guys. I don't expect that. It happens every time. So, like, TikTok numbers like half and people don't have patience. That's fine. I understand that. So, but thank you for those of you that are stuck around. Welcome in, Simply Mate. Good to see you. Thank you, Hamster. I'm a hamster. I did see your message, mate. I hadn't had time to reply. But the answer is yes. But Twitch is fairly easy. I got no mods on TikTok tonight, which has been fun. By the way, guys, in the new year, I tend to do a thing every year where I sort of message around all the mods and see if they're still enjoying it, interested, etc. And if I don't hear nothing, then we sort of just assume they're not active anymore. If anyone would be interested in moderating, then yeah, drop me a message. You have to be active though, guys. It has to be people that are using Discord, because otherwise you can't communicate on bans and stuff like that. Connor, thank you for the follow. Vroom Vroom, thank you for the follow. 125, I love 125s. Laceo, thank you for sharing the stream. Yeah, appreciate it, Lace, mate. What we'll do a call once I know how many people are sort of moved on in January. I'm expecting there to be quite a few, to be fair. Then I'll do a bit of a call on Discord. But yeah, I do need you to be active in Discord, guys, because like I say, if not, we don't. So say we put a message in the mods chat about, you know, banning someone on one platform. We need the other people to know about it, to know why the action was taken, etc. So if you're interested, yeah, let us know. But and there will be a call for it in the new year on Discord. But you do need to be in the Discord and active. And shout out to Dave Bot, yeah, who's doing YouTube and Twitch tonight. Solo, I really appreciate you, mate. Right, what were we doing? I've had a mind blank. We bought a field. I'll roll it. We probably want to roll it. Let's do that. Then I'll work out what the frick we're doing for the other 2 hours. Don't worry about that yet, Joel. Don't worry about that yet. Right. By the way, guys, gone for a much more chill playlist tonight. I'm quite enjoying it. I don't think it interferes so much, because some of the other songs on the usual playlist, especially like the Borat song, can kind of distract, whereas I think this one blends more into the background. No one ban Liam. You'll get... No, we could really make it interesting. Make Liam a mod. He'll be flying around like a bloody ninja. He'll be flying around like that rabbit in Life of Brian. And that's probably too old a reference for you lot. Just like yum yum yum. Right, let's go. It'll be like using the command headbutt all. / headbutt all. Oh dear. So many headbutts. All the headbutts. I'm sure Liam knows we're joking. Liam might have moved on by now. He's probably scrapping someone somewhere. He's already in the cells for the night. He's having his shoelaces taken away right now as we speak. Don't you touch that boy's glasses. Jesus Christ. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Simply Perks like, not the face, not the face. Oh, we're only joking, guys. We're all lovers here. If you're just joining us and not getting the joke, I'm sorry. It's probably too complicated to explain now. But we had somebody on TikTok called Liam. He's here quite a bit. that claims his words that he headbutts anyone that touches his glasses, which seemed like a very random claim to make. It's very out of context for our community, so I thought I'd just riff with it basically, and it's turned into one of Joel's Jackanories ever since then. Which I am known for doing, right? I am known for doing. Just ask. Oh God, I forgot the chap's name who hurt his arm exiting the gym on the fire door. What was the chap's name? We hadn't seen him for a while. Welcome in, Savile. Oh God, how have I forgotten his name? It's not good, is it? I can picture it. I can picture how long it is, like and how many characters, but I can't. Never mind. If you're watching this back on YouTube, don't be offended, mate. I just have a lot of people to remember. Yeah, his dad isn't Ronnie Pickering, Steve, because Ronnie doesn't do anything. He just tells everyone he's hard. Where Liam doesn't ask questions. He's just flying across the room head first. Yeah, cheers, Dan, mate. If you just be active in there, just so that we get to know you and everything, and you know, because we get lots of people offer to help, and that's amazing, but they're here for a month and then they're gone, and then it's really awkward for me to then like revoke it and have that conversation like I haven't seen you for a while. Are you okay if I give the role to someone? Yeah, it's just awkward for me, and now we're on like I struggle with that stuff, right? I don't do conflict. I'm not like Liam. And now we're on 3 platforms. There's lots of people that help us, so that sort of becomes quite a regular thing, right? So yeah, I'm more comfortable if there's people that have been here for a while and we know are sticking around and that sort of thing. Hacky says, I used to be on Twitch, but Liam headbutted me over to YouTube. I could see that going up on the new merch thing. Don't be like Liam. Don't touch my glasses. If you're coming in late, guys, I'm sorry. This must be very confusing. Right. Yeah, look out for that in the new year, guys, because that's kind of what I sort of said to myself I'll do as a bit of a routine thing now. I'll just in all the private channels we have with the mods, just tag everyone and say, are you still interested in doing it? And basically, if we don't hear for a couple of weeks, then it kind of gives me the green light to shuffle the pack. Because that's the nature of streaming, right? You can have someone who's an absolute diehard, join everyone, and then life happens. And I've got no issue. I've never had an issue with that. I don't go chasing people. I don't think people should be able to come and go as they please, right? If I went checking up on everyone that disappeared for a couple of weeks, I'd never get any work done and that. So that's just not my style, right? I've always been a kind of like, I'm here, use it if it benefits you. If you get to a point in your life when you don't need it anymore, or you've got other hobbies, or your schedule it doesn't work, then you know, all the best sort of thing. That's just how I am. Like, it's not because I'm cold or cruel or like just. Not to be soppy, but this stream has really helped me tonight just to forget all the stress I've going on. Honestly, big thank Big J. No, well, that's why we do it, right, mate? I know sometimes I maybe joke a bit too much, and maybe people would appreciate if I just shut up and we just played the game. But that's kind of why we do it, is to switch off and hopefully, you know, I know I go to bed a lot happier on the nights I stream, right? I might be tired and I might moan at how long I sat at this desk and I've got a cracking headache to show for it and that sort of thing. But I always go to bed having a bit of a laugh, and that's a good thing for me. Dave says off, but if I don't see you, have a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and you, mate, and thank you for all the time you've spent with us this year, mate. Genuinely, obviously, only been streaming on TikTok since the summer, but I feel like you've been there right from the very start, and yeah, I really appreciate it, mate. Thank you for being a part of it. Thank you for helping in chat. Thank you for sort of setting the tone of the community we're trying to build here. I hope you have a peaceful one, mate. Thank you, Josh. No worries, mate. I look at Discord. Well, Discord messages I'm a bit slower to reply to because I get a lot of them. But I always look at Discord after the stream just to welcome in any new people. But yeah, DMs always take me a couple of days to get around to because between TikTok and Discord, I get an awful lot. So bear with me, mate. Don't take it personally if I don't get back to you straight away. It's the tram lines with Precision Farm and Dan. I made the exact same mistake when we were putting oilseed radish on this field earlier. I thought I didn't have my oilseed radish on my planter, sorry. I didn't think I had it down, but no, they're the tram lines that have been put in already. There's a bit here that it should have done. I don't know why I've got 3 lines here. Let's have a look. No idea why we've got 3 lines there, but there we go. 3 lines on a field. Children may and all that. CJ, thank you so much for the sub, mate. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. There we go. I love a little bit of rolling. I could roll all night. What have we got on the old likes front? Nearly 20,000 likes on TikTok. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you all. All right, cheers, Josh, mate. Joel, I swear you eat my phone power. I feel like there's a few jokes I could make there, but I'm not going to because I'm in quite a chilled mood at the minute. I think you'll find that's just TikTok. Well, hang on, Lace. You're on YouTube and TikTok and Twitch all at the same time. I don't think it's me. I think it's the way you consume streams, mate. I think the fact that you have 3 streaming platforms running at the same time and are in chatting in all 3, I think that might be something to do with it. Yeah, maybe. I don't think there's any maybe about it. Oh, dear. Right. Hell, look at that. We bought a field and we've still got 63 grand. Lovely old job. We are going to need a new sprayer, though, because now we've got all these fields. Like, the sprayer we got is fine. It just runs out too quickly. So it does a brilliant... It's got great width on it. It covers the ground. But it just doesn't hold a lot. So we're going to be coming backwards and forwards constantly, more than that bloody cement mixer up there. So... we probably want to have a little look at sprayers. It was on my list to upgrade this year, as well as getting a new tractor, which we've done. We got a new tractor, we got a new baler, but new sprayer was on there. Sorry, I'm trying not to sound really Norfolk. I feel like I can't say the word sprayer without sounding really Norfolk. Yeah, TikTok does kill the phone. I have to have my phone, because I just monitor the stream on my phone, right? I can't really do anything. I just monitor it. And if I have to mute someone, because we're a bit light on mods at the minute on TikTok, I mute them on there. And I have to put it on a power stand so it sort of trickle charges, because if not, yeah, it'll absolutely dump. So this was 100% when I started the stream. I'm on 47%. So it took 50% of my battery in 2.5 hours. We looked on the used sale thing earlier, Savile, and it's completely empty. I've completely rinsed it. What with my tractor and baler purchases? There's nothing in it at the minute. Yeah, TikTok's the main culprit, Lace, for it, mate. Same as the TikTok live studio app on the PC will just take all your PC resource. It seems to take all your phone battery on your phone. Unnecessary double use of the word phone there. Of course it's your phone battery if it's on your phone, Joel. What else would it be? Professor Cheese, I just remembered. That's who injured themselves coming out of the gym, weren't it? Professor Cheese and their noodle arms. I'm sure they're going to appreciate me bringing that back up. I'm at 27%. I love how organised your farm is. It might look organised. In my head, it's chaos evolves. It's absolutely chaos. Don't know what I'm doing from 1 minute to the next. But yeah, so we've got this spray here, guys. Like I say, the width was brilliant, but the tank is shit. So let's put this back. We'll do a little bit of window shopping. We ain't got the money to buy it this month, but it doesn't mean we can't look. Spend half of my life in this game looking. Right. But yeah, used vehicle sale is empty. We drained it. We're absolutely drained it. Right. Sorry, it's a big old gulp. I started using a non-see-through bottle because of you lot commenting on everything I drunk every night. What you got in there? What colour's that? How strong's that? How weak is that? Like, you lot are changing me. I daren't eat on stream. I can't show what I'm drinking on stream. Right. Sprayers. Oh, you might be able to put an extra tank on. I bet that goes with this, doesn't it? Yeah, so I could put an extra tank on. That'll double the capacity. So that's a cheapo option. Look, 5k. I kind of wanted something new, though. I'm not going to lie. Just plain old tap water tonight, guys. Times are hard. It's Christmas, isn't it? I had a £1,000 vet bill to pay last week. I told you, this time next week, after Christmas, I'll be streaming under a street light. I quite like the look of this. I have no idea if it's any good, but obviously I've got the Amazon, one of them three pronunciations. I've got the lime tank that I use. 40 meters. That isn't super expensive. Oh, it is once you do that. 100 grand. 100 grand when you go up to 40 meters. Jesus. Will you be called Roxanne? No, I'll be orange. Actually, I'm on a new estate, so all the street lights are white again. I grew up with orange street lights. They're all white now. Or none. My street has no street lights. So if us and our neighbours don't put on the front door light, it's completely pitch black. How did we get a hype train started? What happened? Who gift subbed? Because I haven't got the alert come through yet. I heard it. Oh, Geordie lad, thank you so much. Geordie lad, thank you so much. That's our second hype train of the night, guys. Yeah. Cryptic said, I had to pay a big vet bill a couple of years ago and then the dog died. You're laughing about it, okay. So, at least I guess you see the funny side of it though, Cryptic. I don't really know how to respond to that. Welcome in, Game Freak. I hope you're well. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, mine's been on anti-inflammatories for about the last 2 months. He's had 2 appointments, 3 appointments if you include a specialist one that was like 90 minutes over 100 quid. And then £1,000 for him to be x-rayed and everything. He's cost me nearly, well, about the best part of £2,000 in 1 month. 1 month. And I'm yet to see a penny from the insurance company. Oh, what's this little baby? I love these all in one. I know they do one job, right? I know they do one job, and I shouldn't be buying something that just do one job. But look, I've never looked at any of these. What does this do? That looks like a shower. Do you wheel it up and down your field by hand? You just push it. Look at these monsters. Oh, hang on. Some of these do more than... Oh, I don't need them to fertilise because my seeders do that already. I don't understand why you're laughing about this, Cryptic. Is it like morbid laughter? Is it like your way of coping? Yeah, I think just buying the tank, Dan, is going to be the way to go. Yeah. I saw Remlock earlier also suggested just upgrading the sprayer we got. Yeah, I'd love to have one that's like its sole purpose to do that, but I don't need it to fertilise because my seeders already do it, right? So I don't know if I could justify something that, as cool as they look, I don't think I can justify it. So it might just be this tank, guys. It doubles the capacity, so that's just I've got to remember to put it on. I read that as the Rogerator, and I thought, what's it Rogering? And then I realised it's Rogator. I'm guessing it's not the Rogerer. I'm guessing we don't pronounce this Fent Rogerer 900, right? That'll sort you out. That'll... Sounds like something that would happen in prison. The Fent Rogerer 900. You're now not going to be able to unsee that, guys. From now on, you're always going to call this the Roger. I need to grow up. I need to grow up. Evolve, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate you. Oh, dear. Sounds like something under the bed. That's where mine keeps hers as well. Hey, Charlie, you're going to get in a lot of trouble having this conversation on a live stream, especially when the video is going to live on YouTube. Just stop it. Just stop it. We do a poll. Draw or under the bed? Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. It's normally quiet in here for the second half of the streams. Normally, the first 2 hours are mad. I go for my break. Everyone pisses off because no one's got any patience. And then the second half is just me. Basically, we're just chilling. We're currently sitting with over 60 on Twitch. Well, fluctuating between anywhere between 30 and 70 on TikTok, and good double figures on YouTube. So thank you, guys. I appreciate this. This is nice. It makes my job a lot easier. Also means I end up having more slightly dodgy conversations. So, bloody hell, Savile. That's dark. Are you all right, mate? Do you need a hug? We asked Liam earlier if they need a hug. Do you need a hug, Savile? Oh, I worry about Savile. Right. If you buy it, then you already have a perfect name for it. It's just, yeah, it's just bad. I don't... Rogator? I'm guessing that's a Rogator. I'm just going to call it a Rogerer from now on. That's fine. My nightmares keep me warm. Well, Christ, someone needs to keep you warm, mate. With thoughts like that. Jesus. If you need signpost, and let me know. Right. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Level 2. We level 1 earlier, level 2 tonight. We're moving forward. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you. Stan, welcome in. Welcome in again, mate. English only in chat, guys, or you'll get muted. I can only keep people safe if I can read it. Right. Okay, let me just, Dave, are you about, mate? It's alright, they're already gone. Sorry about that crap in chat, guys, on Twitch. That's gone now. We don't do politics here, guys. We're here to switch off and relax. Sorry, I just need to readjust my screens now. Right. Yeah, only food. Yeah, our politics is food. Food and drink preferences. Well, it's just a rule I set really early on, right? Because I have strong views on things like everyone does. But the whole point of this stream and this community, the same as I don't allow it in Discord as well, because like we're here to switch off, right? And use games as a way of switching off. And for me, having those conversations is not going to help me relax. It's only going to trigger me. So the way I see it is if it could trigger me, then it could trigger other people in chat, so we don't tolerate it. I'm liking this playlist a lot better, guys. I think this might be a keeper. There's like less vocals. There's less like bits that sort of interrupt the flow of the stream. Plus, I've had the same playlist for the last 3 years, so it kind of needed mixing up a bit. Maybe 2 years. Challenger lad, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Guess we don't need to ask what your favourite tractor is. Did you buy the tank? We did, mate. Here. Oh, no. Do you mean the sprayer tank? No, I got distracted, so I was having to moderate. We've had quite a few incidents tonight, and I'm sort of flying fairly solo, so bear with me, guys, if I get distracted. Right, we'll get that bought. Oh, look, it's on little casters. Little casters. We can push it down the aisle at Tesco's or something. Maybe put a pound in the back. Cheers, hamster mate. I appreciate it. To be fair, I can normally rely on Twitch being horizontal, but I guess because of the sheer numbers we're bringing in tonight, it always opens up that possibility, right? Can I just shout out, if for all the regulars that are still with us on TikTok, and I know people tend to watch for much shorter periods of time on TikTok, massive thank you to you guys for also ignoring the rubbish, because it only works when I don't acknowledge it and we silently mute and we move on and everything else. Sorry, mute. I went very Norfolk then. When I went mute, I stuck 2 O's in the middle of it. That only works if you guys then don't give them any airtime as well. So massive thank you to all the regulars that are still with us on TikTok and seen various things tonight. Because by you ignoring it as well, they get bored, they move on. So appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. Apart from, you know, joking about Liam and his flying headbutts, we're not a conflicty kind of space. We don't challenge it. I challenge it if it's something like close to my heart. But if it's just spam crap, then we just move on. Welcome in, Mark. How's it going, mate? Cheers, bigger mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna have a bit of a. I was saying earlier for anyone who didn't catch it, the new year I'll have a bit of a. I'm gonna do a bit of a roll call. Because people come and go all a while in your stream community. So there'll probably be quite a lot of mod spaces up for grabs in the new year. I just want to give people a chance to. I'll ask all the mods if they're still up for it, and if we don't get a response, because I think, you know, some have moved on, then I'll offer out in Discord, guys. So if you're active in Discord, then that'll be going out there at some point. Cryptic, no worries, mate. You've got an interesting sense of humour. Thank you for sharing tonight, and sorry to hear about your dog. It sounds like I'm more upset about your dog than you are. But have a good one, mate. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for bringing up my headbutt trauma again. Oh, dear. Right. What was I doing? Oh, sprayer. I don't need the sprayer yet. But I just wanted to get ready for it, because now we've bought all these fields. We only bought an extra one tonight, but we're running tons of fields Owen or Dowie, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a good week so far. Chargy, no worries, mate. Thanks for all your support. Thanks for being a 6-month sub. Yeah, appreciate you, mate. And yeah, if I don't see you Saturday night, have an awesome Christmas. Like I said, I might try and squeeze one in on Monday night as well, guys. Next week, I'll probably be able to do one at the start of the week and right at the very end of the week, but for obvious reasons, not our usual Tuesdays and Fridays, etc. So I'm here on Saturday, guys, instead of Sunday, and then hopefully on Monday I can squeeze one in, but it all depends what the stress levels are like, to be honest. But yeah, take care, mate. Have a good one if I don't speak to you before. I'm afraid you won't be getting rid of me. I'm here till you're not. Or until your battery dies, Lace. I've come here. I don't know why I've come here. It's because I'm getting distracted by chat again. Let's back it up. I think I will be quite worse for wear on Saturday night, guys. So bear with me. Because I'm very much feeling like I've got the flavour for tomorrow night. I don't get to go out much these days. So yeah. I already know in my head I am not going to have a lot of self-control tomorrow night, so who knows what Saturday's stream looks like. What way does this go on? Does it go on the front? Yeah. My plan is as soon as I finish work at 4, I want to be on a bus at like 1:15, heading in the city. That's my plan. Yeah, no worries, Will, mate. That's why we put them up on YouTube, so you can catch them if you can't make it. Especially when I'm moving nights and everything. I appreciate it doesn't work for everyone. You get used to me being here on a certain night, and then I'm not. So, oh, we need to fill this tank up, don't we? Just thought I'm going to just magically come ready filled, is it, Joel? And then we better get moving that manure and slurry I talked about, which feels like an hour ago. I'm off to Harry Potter World with the kids on Saturday. Oh, they'll love that, won't they, mate? Why have I come here again? Why do I keep... I'm like a broken homing pigeon. I keep coming here. I don't need to come here. This is the second time I've, like, on zombie mode without concentrating, ended up there. Like, what's that about? Here is where I want to go. To all of my silos that I can't remember what they're all filled with. So I have to drive round them all until I find what I'm looking for. Like pissing Bono here in a Massey. It's not there. Where is my fertilizer? If you didn't get the reference, it was still what I'm looking for. It's bad when you have to explain your own jokes, isn't it? Right, hang on, Joel. You've got seeds here. Seeds here. I just hope we don't see him on the news for joyriding a tractor. Are you talking about me? Fertilizer. Herbicide is here, innit? Herbicide is definitely here. It's definitely there. Bloody hell, I hope it's not mine. It won't get far, will it? Hell, if I joyride a tractor, you ain't gonna have to look far for it, because I'll be crashed about 500 metres down the road. If this game is anything to go by. Where do I fill up? That's just... Oh, that didn't scroll last time. Right, hang on. It done diesel. There's something weird here I need to understand. So when I come round this corner, I only got the option of diesel. Oh, is that because the tractor is beside it? But if I go nose first... Hang on. I think I finally worked this out. I expect purple already knew this. So if I go beside it, it wants to fill up diesel, which I don't produce. I think that would be a bit extreme if I started making my own diesel on the farm. That doesn't fit the story narrative. But if I go nose up or container up, it then gives me the opposite. Okay, so this is where we get liquid fertilizer and herbicide from. My word. There we go. Thinking he can take over a dairy farm. You'll find me land on the floor under a cow's udder. What are you doing, Joel? Getting breakfast? And chucking in a few obligatory whey. That's what you got to do. Joel, what are you doing under that cow? Whey. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. It gets you out of any situation. You come home absolutely blind drunk and your missus is fuming at you. Just chuck a few Wheys in. It'll defuse any situation. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. No, it's been 2 days, Joel. Where have you been? It's basically a get out of jail free card. Try it, guys. Try it. Don't blame me if it ends your relationship, though. Joel, I haven't seen you since last Thursday. I don't know. I'm laughing at my own jokes. It's pathetic, Joel. Oh, dear. Said you end up for black guy, yeah. Like, I don't know, have I? My wife is going to be downstairs hearing this thinking, what the frick is he on about? Yeah. Right. How did you end up that black guy? I bumped into this guy called Liam. All I did was try and touch his glasses and he went for me. Right. Can you sign this, please? Divorce papers. Whey, of course I can. Oh, dear. Right. That's been fun tonight, guys. Despite me feeling like I'm having to moderate left, right, and centre, it's been fun. I've enjoyed it. Right, okay. So fields are done. Oh, slurry and manure. Come on, Joel, wake up. So basically, you didn't need to put that tractor away. I've done some really mystery tours with this Massey tonight because I've just not been concentrating at all. Thank you, Dan, yeah. I'll actually be out having a drink tomorrow night with my mate Dan Edwards. It freaks me out to see you in chat with the same name. He wishes his year of birth was 1989, though. Let's use the old power tube, shall we? Whee! Old power tube, that'll be right. Larry, Alex, I think is probably the best way to describe it. Larry. But how are you, mate? Oh my god, there was talking in this song. That threw me. I thought there was someone in here. Hell, look at the poo we got piled up here. That's what I'm talking about. Free product. Well, it ain't free. It's thousands of pounds worth of TMR leftovers. Where's the Roger 900? I've just been like a child tonight. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm relieved that my headache's gone. We had a challenging start to the stream for stuff you guys don't see but goes on when you stream, and you have to sometimes deal with behind the scenes. It's Friday tomorrow, and I'm just feeling a bit like relieved. I think so the brakes are coming off. Yeah, reminder, guys. So I'm not here tomorrow night because I'm out. I'll be back on Saturday night, slightly worse for wear. Maybe with the odd story to tell. I don't like this laughing in this track. It makes me feel like bloody people are laughing at me. Maybe paranoid. I say I'll be rolling up on Saturday night, sorry. Like Kurt Cobain coming onto the stage at Redden. Always the sign of a good night. We've got to go bloody Tesco and do a bloody Christmas non-perishable shop on Saturday afternoon. I'm going to be going around there like some recovering. It's not going to be good. Is Mercy? I don't know. I never really went in it. I suppose it is. It might be called something else now, Richard. I've always been a waterfront man. Headache tablets kicked in. Oh dear. I appreciate you all tonight, guys. Lots of eyeballs tonight. Lots of people stuck with us for a long time. I know these 4-hour streams can be a bit of a marathon for some. Short attention spans and all that. But oh, it's been great fun tonight. Thank you for all the likes on TikTok, guys. Nearly 30,000 now. Appreciate you all. Two hype trains tonight as well. I don't know why Twitch has like got no chill tonight. We got a hype train at the start of the stream because we had one resub. And that's not, I'm not because I'm being ungrateful. It's just a very low bar for Twitch to set. And then after that we had a 5 gift subs, didn't we, from Avon? Was it Avon or Geordie Lad? Sorry, I might be giving the wrong person credit there. It was Avon at the start of the stream. Geordie Lad gave out 5. Sorry, mate, I didn't mean to do a disservice. And then that triggered another one, so I don't know what's going on with Twitch at the minute. We've had it before where we had like a load of people resub at the start of a stream and you get nothing. And then tonight, every time someone resubs seems to set it off. Hamster, I'm taking him to Roxham Barnes. So all the ones I looked at were extortionate. Dinosaur Park, Winter Wonderland, Pensthorpe, all extortionate. But Roxham Barnes, considering you basically get day entry, and you can go on the rides and the pet and zoo and the soft play and all that, you can spend a good couple of hours there. And what they do, rather than them picking a toy, they give them a coin and then they can go and pick it in the gift shop. So yeah, I'm probably going to take him to McDonald's or something for lunch. And then I better be quiet. He's in the room next door. He better not hear. He said to me the other week, it really freaked me out. I said, oh, sorry if Dad wakes you up when he gets excited on stream. Because he's literally in the room next door. And he goes, all right, sometimes that's nice. Because if I wake up and I get scared, I can listen to what you're talking about. And I'm thinking, Jesus Christ, Dylan, don't listen to what I'm talking about. I'll give you a piss of nightmares. But yeah, because like the dinosaur park, for me and my wife and a kid to go to their Christmas thing, you were looking at about 100 quid. Like 100 quid. But Roxham Barnes, I ain't told him I'm taking him now. I was surprised he ain't been there for a year or two. So I thought it'd be nice for him. Hopefully the weather's alright. That ended up being like 40 quid for me and him. But that includes his sort of Santa visit as well. Welcome in, Dainsy, mate. How's it going? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Oh, nearly missed this one. All the poo piles. Do you think I should eat before I go out tomorrow night if I'm having a Christmas dinner at Weatherspoons? Because I'm not expecting a lot on my plate. I'm not going to lie. I'm expecting to get a bigger portion of heartburn than I am actual food. Take care, Evolve, mate. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. It's been a good laugh. Thank you for being a part of it. Ben, I use an Xbox controller, mate. It works perfectly fine. Yeah, what I might do is carb up at lunchtime. Go get a meal deal or something. Get something bready in me. Carb up at lunchtime. Oh, I'll take something to have on the bus with me as well. Because I've never grown up. Sitting on the bus with a bottle of White Lightning. Can you tell, like, I'm just going to be a nightmare tomorrow? I can feel it in my bones what mood I'm in. Like, you're going to be an absolute nightmare. I used to do it in the pub and put the glass on my head. Like, you know what you're doing, Joel? But then I also used to get drunk and eat potpourri off the table, so I'm probably not a good role model. Oh dear. Joe, I wouldn't, Joe. Joe said, I'm pondering if I've lived a life of letting people get away with it. That's it. I'm headbutting from here on out. Please don't. You'll only hurt yourself more than anyone else. Definitely need a Whey emote. We could do that. I think I've got one spare animated emote slot on Twitch. And remember on YouTube, guys, the more members we get, because we've only got about 5 or 6 emotes at the minute on YouTube, but the more members we get, the more emote slots we unlock. So I'll keep adding them as we get them. I think we're up to 11 members, guys. We haven't even had memberships for a month yet, and we're up to 11 members on YouTube already. So shout out to those guys for supporting us. I appreciate it. Drink milk first. Nah, that's never worked for me, mate. That's just asking to be ill for me. Me is all about water. Go out with a gut full of water and have a pint of water when you get home. James, thank you for the follow. Gets on the bus. Tickets, please. I'm there like waving a £5 note in front of the bus driver. Entire bus is waiting to leave and there's me just going... Sorry, guys. I've done this joke to death now, but... Oh dear. Right, let's fill this up. Caitlin, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry you're joining whilst I'm talking nonsense. Yeah, James, thanks for the follow. Leo, thanks for the follow. Elmer, thanks for sharing the stream on TikTok. Cheers, guys. Dave, Jason B. Dave, are you back, mate? I'm looking at the paper on Saturday. Norfolk man drinks too much and starts headbutting like rest. I'd like to point out anyone who's joining us late, the headbutt thing is a joke. It's not what we talk about on here. We're a very chill community. We're just making light of something that was said earlier. Nick, thank you for the heart. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thanks for getting involved in chat, Caitlin. Appreciate that. Oh, dear. It's been a fun one tonight. Sorry, I thought you said you'd left JCB Dave, mate. That's why it threw me when I saw you in chat. I was like, huh? Have I thought I was having a moment. What's gone on here? Has AI crashed into each other? We have never seen this. Look at this. Evidence that AI is gradually spiraling out of control in this game. They have had their own accident. Look at this. I tell you, AI is gradually descending. Take our jobs, my ass. It's descending into chaos in this game. What's even going on between them two? I reckon headbutts are exchanged there. Oh, hello. I nearly caused another accident. Right there. It's me hanging out the tractor window. Stop it. I can't let it go now. It applies to any situation and it's funny. I don't know why. Oh dear. Yeah, I play this exclusively, guys. If you're new here or you just found us, I play Farm Sim exclusively. This save has been going since launch day back in November 2024. We're 650 plus hours in. I was a new player. I don't Google anything. I play it blind, learn as I go along. And it's been an absolute pleasure. And you can find me normally, ignore Christmas at the minute, you can normally find me on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays between 7 and 11. But this week we're doing Thursday and Saturday instead. Oh dear. No, we're not having a headbutt emote. We're not having a headbutt emote. I think that would give mixed messages about our community perks. Oh dear. Playlist a lot better. Well, for me, right, there were so many songs on that last play. Well, for a start, this one's got 5 times as many songs. So we're not going to hear the same ones over and over again. The other one only had 200. And when you're streaming for 12 hours a week, you're going to get through all of them. But a lot of the songs on this playlist don't have vocals. And I just found sometimes I'd be in the middle of talking and the bloody Borat or Angry Birds song, as some of you calls it, would come on. Or that really bloody loud Hollywood Strums one would come on. And it just distracts from what we're about here. So yeah, I think this will be the one we're going for going forwards. I'm on my farm, Jack. My farm. But the map is Riverbend, mate. The base game, FS25 starting map. I've been playing it since the game come out. Last man standing. Welcome over to YouTube, Bigot. The JVA estate. Nope. No, mate. I'm not. I've got a Saxingham save I'm doing offline on YouTube. But until that, which only started a couple of weeks ago, I'd only ever exclusively played this map. So I've done all of this on stream, all 655 hours of this. And until about a month ago, I'd not played Farm Sim offline, full stop. Just to try and keep the lives passionate and engaging and my interest being genuine in the game. So I don't play any offline saves unless I'm making a YouTube video, I'm streaming it live. Now, well, Joe, the whole point of the music, mate, is the idea is there's supposed to be thought behind it, right? Because when I started streaming, it wasn't to be a streamer or to stream computer games or to make money out. It's like I don't have any of those sort of ambitions that maybe other people pick up and start streaming for. What am I trying to get this through here for? I started streaming because I wanted to create a place where people could use games to distract and switch off and cope better and get through the day and maybe not do it in isolation with the hobby they love. And it was really important for me. And I know I when I joke and stuff, maybe the energy picks up. But it was important for me that it's kind of got that. Do you know what I mean? I want you to be able to take 2 months off from this channel, come back, and you know exactly what you're getting. It's like putting a comfortable shoe back on. So yeah, so the background music is important to me. And we'd had that last playlist for 2 years, and it just felt like it was starting to like not fit. So yeah, I thought I'd try something different. Ryan, do you do any work? You spend more time in this chat than you do on that bloody boat of yours. But yeah, guys, if you want to know more about how I started, this link will only work on Twitch. There was a documentary made about why I stream. If you're on YouTube or TikTok, if you go to my solo link on the page profile, SOLO, there's a solo.io link or whatever it is. There's a link on there to a WebMD film that was made about why I stream. You can go check that out. Like a good old Doc Martin, yeah. Hard to get used to at first. Uncomfortable at first. Wow, did you make that? Do you mean the film, Dan? No, it was made by WebMD, an American company, health company. Went on to win awards and that, though. It was amazing. Like, I don't know how that happened. But yeah, they approached me not last Christmas, the Christmas before that, and said they wanted to make a film of my health advocacy stuff and how I was using gaming. And yeah, back then it was all Minecraft, but yeah. I love that the eggs are still in the ditch. Mate, we've still got a pallet of bloody wool that I dropped about 6 months ago that sits up at the top of the map. It's staying there. Ain't going nowhere. Hello, we're all a definite now. I don't actually know why I come here. I've only got one silo now, ain't I? I was looking for a second pig manure pit, and it's there, Joel. You tit. There we go. I don't know how I didn't tip that over. Emergency funds. Yes, our savings account. You know, like them eggs you see on I'm a Celebrity that are fermented and really old and apparently expensive. That's what I'm hoping. If I leave my pallet of chicken's eggs in the ditch long enough, they're gonna be like Fabergé eggs. They'll be worth a fortune. Just you wait. I definitely have to engage my brain when I'm moving the old power tube around this yard now. It's a lot tighter than it used to be. We need ducks in this. I know, I must admit, I was hoping they were going to add ducks with a UK expansion. Then the UK expansion came and they didn't. I wanted ducks and pheasants. That's what I wanted. Like, even just having a custom sound of, like, wood pigeons and pheasants on Saxingham, I think, makes such a difference. Just because I can relate to it, right? If you're maybe a European player or a North American player, maybe you don't care about that stuff. But as a British player, it feels weird driving around these fields and not hearing that occasionally. And you play Saxingham, then you really miss it. Right. You've gone in here, arse about face, Joel. You need to rethink this. Don't worry about me going up the wall. The walls have had worse on this farm. Yeah, boy. Jolly boy learned to reverse. Right. How much is it, Connor? It depends what version you buy and where you get it from, mate. That's a bit of a open question. Right. What's that, hamster, mate? What's that you referring to, fella? Big kebab. Don't you can make me hungry if I bloody use a name like that. Thank you for following. Maybe I'll get a big kebab tomorrow night at 2 o'clock in the morning. Whey! Welcome in, Aaron. Richard, thank you for hanging out with us for so long tonight, mate. Really appreciate your company. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your week. And if I don't speak to you before, have an awesome Christmas, mate. The pheasant noises, yeah. I know, it's a lovely touch. And especially for this part of the world, right? Because you can't walk your dog at certain times of the year without hearing one going off. No worries, Perks. If you don't make Saturday, everyone have a great Christmas and blessed New Year. Yeah, and you, mate. Thank you for all your company, conversation, and sharing this year, mate. Really appreciate it. Like I say, I'm here on Saturday, guys. I definitely won't be here Sunday. I might be able to do a Monday night before Christmas. So there's at least one more stream before Christmas on Saturday. Otherwise, it'll be... there might be a second one on Monday night, but I can't confirm that yet. Let me see how Christmas planning goes. Right, slurry. Where the frick did I put my slurry tanker? Does anyone remember? It's normally near the pigs, isn't it? Is it over there? Let's go on a mystery tour looking for it. There she is. Hell, that didn't take long. New Year's Eve or New Day stream? Absolutely not a New Year's Day stream. I couldn't give a rat's ass about New Year's. It means nothing to me. So I could be here New Year's Eve. I ain't going to be out, put it that way. Still wake up in the morning, still in my overdraft. But New Year's Day, I tend to, you know, do family dinner sort of thing. So, but New Year's Eve, I could be here perhaps. Depends if my wife is working. I haven't looked that far ahead. Not me working a night shift on a bloody dairy farm at the minute and chilling in FS25. You'd be surprised, Chew, at how many people are. We have lots of farmers hang out in the stream, which always makes me laugh when I'm such a, you know, Luddite with it all. But, but welcome in, mate. I'm glad we can keep you company tonight. Hope the cows are all right. Yeah. I love this part of your farm. Well, all the pigs are going to get moved at some point over to that field there. I want all my pigs in one place. Obviously, we retrofitted them in here a little bit, but I do want them all on their own field. But, yeah, I suppose we've done all right with this bit, considering. I just felt like I was, like, limited here. Well, I've got a design in mind I'd like to do if I had more space. But yeah, that field over there on the left is where I'd like to put them. But that'd require quite a bit of money to do it. So maybe not anytime soon. You're working both of those as a coach driver. Is the money decent on them sort of nights and days though, Dan? Cheers, Tom. I've been playing this save, mate, since the game launched back in November 24. I've streamed every minute of it live. Over 655 hours now. And I can tell you, as a new player, that was quite daunting, particularly at the start. We had lots of people telling you what you were doing wrong or trying to gatekeep certain things from you or just be a bit of an arse. Thankfully, we've got a wonderful community and I stuck at it. And yeah, over a year later, we're still streaming it. Tommy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Telluria? Have I said that right? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good week. But we play this game, guys, to switch off and relax. And I was finding I was playing games to get through the day a little bit easier, or the week a bit easier, and switch off. But I was doing it in isolation. Like, not, you know, I'd maybe spend the night switched off from my worries. But I was doing it and it wasn't very sociable, right? So I created this channel initially on Twitch back in 2021 to create a community of people who could enjoy playing games and switch off and distract, but do it socially, and that's why we exist. So yeah, started on Twitch. We now multi-stream on YouTube and TikTok as well, starting this year. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate that, mate. It's been a lot of fun. And it's hard for some people to come in and button the lips when I'm trying to work stuff out, because I don't Google anything. I don't watch any YouTube videos, which is quite ironic now. I make my own YouTube videos. But it's been such a nice experience to play a game blind, right? Because you only get to do that once. Once I know everything, I know everything. You can't unlearn it. Well, actually, I'm pretty good at self-sabotage, and maybe I could unlearn it. But you know what I mean? And it's been... like I say, another reason why I turned to Farm Sim back in 24 is in 2023 I lost my granddad, who was a farmhand. My other granddad was a cowman, and I never really show any interest or asked them any questions, and I regret that. And playing this game, I've actually learned a bit as well. You know, and I've brought up in the countryside. Not a landowner or anything, but I've been brought up in the countryside and countryside pursuits and stuff like that. So it's been nice to fill in some gaps in my knowledge as well. Oh, it's life, that happens. But it makes you think about things a bit differently, right? You know, it makes you think, take stock. And like every time we went to visit him, we would wait for him to come down the lane from the farm. He lived on the farm, a house on the farm. And he'd always come home covered in muck and hands in bits, and you'd think nothing of it, right? You're a kid, you don't really... And I just weren't interested for whatever reason. Whereabouts the countryside? I was born and raised safe Norfolk, mate. A Waveney Valley. Right, I think that's all our slurry done, guys. Toby, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alfie, thank you for the gifts, mate. Thank you very much. Double bubble. Lovely, Dan. Enjoy that. Yeah, I know, like... double of when it's not, like, as much as you'd like. Is, but at least it's still double, right? Yeah. Where should we put this? Because I can't put this in this trailer because it's a bloody dolly. It's this and the water tanker. It's the last two dollies I got on this farm because I hate the pissers and I can't reverse them. So I never know where to leave it, but I suppose I'll stick it here. That's why I always lose where I put it. I'm like that bloke in Hook looking for my marbles, looking for that trailer all the while. Tom, thank you very much for your kind words and conversation, mate. Have a great Christmas. Appreciate you. Most of the time I'm sat in lay-bys playing FS25 on my own. You want to get yourself a Switch or something, mate. That's what I take when I go travelling. I love playing a bit of Stardew Valley to switch off when I've got time to kill. Skyrim on the Switch is good as well if you're into that sort of game. Merry Christmas, crazy gamer, mate. Thank you very much for your kind words. You travelling depressant, mate. My last game, Daniel, was QPR away. When what's his face was here. Why have I forgotten the bloody German's name? I was on a plane with him going to Holland not that long ago. I've gone blank. It's been a long day, mate. I can picture him. Ex-Huddersfield manager. But yeah, I went to QPR away. It was absolute shower shit. Wagner, there we go. Sorry, mate. I went absolutely blank. Yeah, I have to go to Schiphol a few times, and he used to get the 6 a.m. flight from Norwich there and then on to Munich. And I went on both flights with him once, there and the Munich flight. But yeah, I must admit, I just fell out of love with it. Since Napa's come along, I don't understand what we're doing. I don't understand what we're trying to achieve. Obviously, in recent weeks, there's been some light at the end of the tunnel with that. I don't understand the plan. I don't understand how you get an ex-Arsenal loan manager and he doesn't loan any Arsenal players. I don't get what we are like since what Weber did with Farker. I think he was just treating him as a fall guy. I think it was his signings that and how we allowed a guy that had handed in his resignation to be in charge of all of our signings before he left, and they're just all old men that we're now stuck with on high wages. I didn't understand what was going on, Daniel. I fell out of love with it a little bit. You don't stop supporting them, but I just didn't understand what we were trying to achieve anymore. My old man still goes most weeks. There was a time where I never missed a game, home or away. Right, that's enough football chat, because that's only going to apply to a very small amount of our viewers. Yeah, Stream Decks are as good as the effort you put into it, Dan. So I've got one. I don't think I'd be stuck without it for streaming now, but you don't need it to stream. But what it's also good for, like at the start of my work day, I've got like a multi-use button that I'll press and it brings up all the stuff I need for my work. Like opens up my browser and Outlook and certain web pages and that sort of stuff. It controls some of my lights as well. But it just, it's what you put into it with the Stream Deck. People get it because they think, oh, I need it to stream. You don't need it to stream like anything. You don't need a camera to stream. Christ, I suppose you don't even need a microphone to stream, but I'd prioritise microphone above everything else. Oh, sorry. Steam. Sorry, mate. Dan, I totally read that as a Steam Deck. Stream Deck, not Steam Deck. Sorry, mate. My bad. I was going off on one then. Yeah, I never used one. I never tried it out. But bearing in mind I buy all my games from Steam, it would make sense really, but I never tried it. Welcome in, Bobby. How's it going, mate? Daniel, thank you very much for the follow. Have you had any farming experience in real life? Zero, Jack. Zero, mate. Right. Tom, thank you for the gifts, mate. Appreciate that. I hope I caught you with that thank you before you headed off. Thank you very much, mate. Right, what we can do for the last half hour, guys. We've done our distribute. Oh, we might be better off looking in here, actually. So we've done our distribute of manure and a slurry. Manure's already gone. Yeah, let me know how you get on with it, Dan, because I don't know anyone personally who has one. Steam Deck, yeah, that's the one you can play your Steam library. Only some of them, but you can play your Steam library games on. Right. Chewett, feel free to ask it in chat, mate, because we're going live on YouTube and Twitch as well as TikTok. So I can always read it out and someone else in one of the other chats might be able to help you. Oh, dear. I felt really bloody bitter when I walked the dog, but maybe it was just the wind, because I've got the window open. It's hot as hell in here now. Well, it has been all night. Right, what we might do, guys, for the last half hour, I might just go and do a little tidy up at the forestry operation. Just for a bit of a mixing it up. We've done rolling, we've done planting of oilseed radish. We've bought a new sprayer tank. We've bought a new field. We've moved all of our muck into our distributor for the various production lines. We've sold the warehouse stock. So yeah, let's get rid of them trees that... Sorry, drunk my water too quick. Get rid of them trees that were in the way of the firewood production. Yeah, Ben, Hamster's offered to maintain it. I've been very reluctant to have a command on Twitch that you could look for the mods I use, because they change all the while, right? And it felt like then another job I'd have to maintain it. But Hamster's kindly offered, so we'll see if we can get that set up, mate. I don't know if it'll be this side of Christmas, though. Right, yeah. What I think we'll do, guys, is we'll I just want to take this line out here. So it's only like 3 trees. And maybe we see if there's anywhere else we have a little tidy up. Or 4 trees. I also need to have a look around the map where we can thin out the trees, because you might remember a couple of weeks ago we hit the tree limit on the map. I didn't even know there was a tree limit on the map, but unfortunately, as you can see from Riverbend, there's freaking hundreds of trees, and I'm not using any of them for forestry, really. My forestry setup is here, and by me just planting some trees here, took it to the map limit. So at some point, I need to have a bit of a thin out. I never noticed that little island there. That's quite cool, isn't it? Wouldn't be surprised if they bloody snuck a collectible on there. Anyway, that's something for another stream, by the way, guys. Me going around on a motorbike and finding the remaining collectibles. We can't finish this save. We can't finish this series without me getting all the collectibles. And I don't want to be told where they are. I want to find them. I found a few, but not all of them. But yeah, at some point, I need to thin out some of these trees on the map because there are so many are stopping me from doing forestry. So there is a field. Which field was it? That's outside the boundary. But like, even if you took out all these trees here, that'd free up more for me to plant. It's absolutely tons. That's the problem. I had no idea that there was tree limits until I started doing forestry. But then when you look at all these, you can see why, right? So I planted like Westfield number 2. I planted these here, and like when you just look here, look 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I've probably added 30, 25, 30 trees just by making that decorative. So we'll have to get rid of them at some point as well, just so we can keep putting more in our forestry operation. Welcome in, Liam. How's it going, mate? Chazza, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're well. Do we want a forestry harvest this? We can do, I suppose. Just keep me eye in. Keep me eye in. I don't think I've ever done forestry in, what are we in, June? June of year 12 if you're on TikTok, because you can't see it. But yeah, something different to do tonight. It's been a bit of a variety stream tonight. I've enjoyed it. Got to remember what buttons to press. There we go. What the cut length was on 4. Yep, that's good. Oh, I can't remember the buttons. Hang on. There we go. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. This is why I tried to use it periodically, because if not, I get out of practice. No, different one, Dan. Different one. We don't want to scare anyone off. Stan and others that have offered to help answer the technical questions in chat. Thank you guys for free, because it just frees me up to carry on with the gameplay. So I appreciate you all. Always, Tony. Consistently terrible. You know what you're getting with me, mate. Why are the trees so short? Because I haven't finished growing yet, mate. I'm just clearing a few out that are in the way of the path. They haven't finished growing yet. I feel like now you've asked that question, you might be thinking there's a bit of an obvious answer there. Why are the trees so short? Because I haven't finished growing. Nothing special. They're not like dwarf trees or anything. How do you plant saplings? With a planter, mate. There's only really one in the game. There is a mod I also use that allows me to plant them by hand, which I can show you in a minute. Yeah, which is quite cool. It's good for doing spot planting, like when you want to just fill a gap. Oh, yeah, so we added some new emotes, Dan, a couple of weeks ago. I put it in Discord, but if you're not in there, you wouldn't have seen it. But, yeah, we had a bit of a refresh. We got rid of all the old Minecraft ones and added some new farm sim ones. Is there anywhere else I want to go here? Probably not. Oh, that's a bit of an unfortunate one that's grown through there. Look. Parkour. Suppose we could take them down if we get desperate. I might do some on the hillside as well, because we haven't touched the hillside. I was living on a hillside. Yeah, we could always do them, because I always said, oh, they're just going to be there for decoration. But now I know there's a tree limit. I can't afford for them to be there for decoration. They need to be harvested. So I planted all these up here, and the idea was to make the forest look thicker. And I had no intention of touching them, but we will now. Mooring up the last boat, but doubt I'll be finished before this, so I'll say goodbye now. Yeah, no worries, Ryan, mate. I don't know how you multitask that. So who asked about the saplings? Where was that? Sorry. Eddie. So this machine plants the saplings. You put the pallet on the back, the ones you want, and off you go. You just pull it on a tractor. But this mod here allows you to plant them by hand, which is quite cool. Look, so you can take the sapling shovel. You take the sapling shovel. If anyone's not seen this mod, it's pretty damn cool. And you can just basically use it to fill gaps. Look at that. I just find it a nice little... It's just a nice little escapism-y kind of mod, right? I've not used it much, to be fair. So if you don't want to fill massive... So you can see I've just cut a couple down, because they were kind of encroaching on the equipment. You can use this to just fill in a couple of gaps, so without having to try and squeeze a tractor and trailer in here. That's a good way, like filling spots. Yeah, I cut the stumps, Dan. I cut the stumps for firewood. I use that firewood processor over there. I put the stumps in there, and then I tidy up afterwards with the Sigma attachment. Thank you, hamster. It's a lovely little mod, though. I haven't used it nowhere near enough because I've been doing everything on quite a heavy scale, like heavy industry scale. But it's nice for this sort of thing where you just want to plug a few gaps. And you can't maybe fit in you don't want to fit in a whole tractor trailer setup, right? Because you keep getting stuck between the trees. Then you can do this. And there you have it. Thetford Forest. Bish bash bosh. Gotta be careful because we'll hit the tree limit again in a minute if I ain't careful. Like that'll I'll start having a fit. And then when you're done, you put it back in the shed. Welcome in, Kieran. Hope you're well, mate. Return shovel. There we go. Look at that. It's a lovely little mod. The little detailer added. The fact that you've got soil and you've got saplings. Look, you can even put your chainsaw back there if you wanted. Yeah, it's a lovely mod. It's really underrated. You don't see it getting loads of attention. Like, Christ, these ones are all a bit close here, but never mind. Right. Yeah, and then all I do with the stumps, guys, I normally get the trailer, but I can't be asked with such a small amount. What I do with the stumps, if you imagine I've got a trailer and hulling them in there, but I then put them all in my firewood processing. And that's all I do. Rather than waste wood on the firewood, I use the stumps. Just feels like a realistic thing to do as well. Welcome in, Easton. I hope you're well, mate. Get these out of the way of this selling point for the firewood, because we don't want them going in there. Let's just do a little pile here for now. It's a nice relaxing way to end the streamer, guys. I'm normally here Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11. But because of Christmas, I'm doing Thursday and Saturday this week. But if you want notifications of when I'm going live, follow and all that jazz. If you want to know schedule changes first, then get yourselves in the Discord. Firewood processor is a mod, yes, Stan. There's several of them you can pick. I use this one. It's a bit of a noisy old bugger. That's understandable, I suppose. But yeah, there's several options for firewood. And just for me, I like completing the process, right? Because I like playing this game sort of semi-realistic if I can. As long as it isn't a chore, then I'll go deep with it, and it just feels like an extra thing to do with the forestry, and it gives me something to do with the stumps, right? That I otherwise wouldn't know what to do with. But the beauty of the old lodgepole pines, guys, you can cut them at 4 meters and they're still under the weight limit to lift them by hand. So if you don't want to do the whole heavy machinery thing, you've all seen me do it. If I cut off big swathes of this forest, then I'll get the grabber and the trailer and everything else. But if I just want to have a little tidy up, little spare 20 minutes we've got to kill, then you can do it by hand, and I find that quite relaxing. Sort of goes in that category with rolling and baling for me, where you can kind of switch off, do it almost on zombie mode. Every now and then you'll get one like this where you can't cut it very low. I don't know why. It's annoying as hell, because it feels like wasted wood. But there we go. What are you going to do? Like that, look. Why can't I cut you down there? Pain in the ass. Oh, and it disappeared. Brilliant. So I didn't even get the wood from it. Does that sometimes. So yeah, sort of got into this mindset that I can't cut far down now. I don't know why it does it. Right, and then what we do with the stumps, guys, what you can do, if you want to get more wood chip, rather than grinding them with a machine, you can do this, thanks to Lumberjack. I don't think the base game lets you do it, does it, guys? I always get that mixed up. I think it's Lumberjack that allows you to do this with stumps. I don't think it's base game. And then I pick up the wood chip. So sometimes I grind them, but I'll try and get as much wood chip as I can, because that's a byproduct. Why wouldn't you get as much out of it as you can? Ben, thank you for following. I think out of all the obvious questions we had tonight after, like, why are the trees so short? Are you a Norwich fan? Is probably up there, mate. No, I just wear shirts. To be fair, there are people that do that, right? I don't understand that. I don't understand these people that sit there in, like, a Lazio shirt or something, but... yeah, so maybe it ain't such a stupid question, mate, to be fair. Now I'm giving it some thought. So just get the rest of this wood chip, guys. And then we'll have a little clear up. There might be some more to come out here. I can't see a stump, but there we are. It felt like there should have been one in there somewhere. Thank you, Dave. What, mate? That's after I got the old D Lemon mixed up. I now don't trust myself. Do you know what I mean? Because that was the D Lemon I thought was Lumberjack, and it was the other way around. I've Hacky, Dan, I've experienced it all tonight. Absolutely unbelievable. Absolute all. Oh, did I do this one? Oh, I thought there would be a stump in there. Maybe I'd already done it. I lost track. Welcome in, Joyce, mate. How's it going? You all set for Christmas? Right, let's put you away. Sunny Jim. Oh, I haven't got a tractor that I can... It's the only thing about this beast. I'm half tempted to take this and get it configured and take the winch off, but I use the winch, don't I? Because the trouble is, unless I bring a tractor over here, I've got no way of picking up the wood chip, which is really annoying. I have to get a tractor and bring it over. Just whichever one comes first. Whitey, oh no, Whitey's got no front linkage. You're no bloody good to me. Come on in, Throaty. 150 hours, guys, in this tractor now. 150 hours. Tired, work's been busy. Sorry, mate, to hear that. No, we're a bit stressed and behind, mate. We had a lot going on. So yeah, we had to move a few mountains for Christmas this year. Last week was very stressful, but we're all back on track now. My wife is rapping downstairs as we speak whilst I'm here. Oh yeah, no, I just had to bloody find £1,000 for a dog vet bill with like 24 hours notice. It's cost me a fortune the last couple of months, and the insurance aren't exactly helping. Just wrong time of year. Wrong time of year. And the month before that was my son's tooth getting knocked out. And the month before that was the PC dying. It's just life, innit? Life. Love seeing you all helping each other in chat, guys. That's brilliant. Keep that up. Yeah, we did have him up here for a while, Dan, but the turn and circle on this thing is shocking. So trying to work in a forest with this can be a bit of a pain in the ass. I forgot a trailer. What a tool. I need to keep a trailer. Oh, that was that little trailer we used to have up here. Do you remember? And we turned it into a flatbed. We used to have that little trailer up here and we turned it into a flatbed. I remember saying I'm going to need to buy a second one. Where is he? Here. We repurposed him as a flatbed to put the odd pallet on. I guess we'll reconfigure it for now, but at some point, I might get the half pipe for now, to be fair. Right, back we go in, bloody hell. I think you've got more confidence in that than I have, Dan. Steve, thank you very much. Stevie, sorry, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a good week so far. Cheers for following. How do you change the name of the animal sheds? I'm not sure, Austin, I've ever changed the name of an animal shed. I've named dairies and I've named spinneries. I can't say I've ever named an animal enclosure. Because you can rename your production lines. Because I used to name it after people when I used to support the, like a spinnery and everything. We used to name them after people and that. But I'm not sure you can name your sheds. If you can, I've never done it. I've never done it. Chat might be able to answer that one. Kenny, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Stan, thank you so much for hanging out tonight, mate. As always, it's been a pleasure. Yeah, cheers, Dan. Right, get this trailer. Oh, it's a mod, is it, Danny? Well, that'll be why I don't know about it. And thank you for answering, mate. Appreciate that. Chewit, thank you so much for following. I hope you got the help you needed, mate. I sort of, when you guys are talking amongst yourselves, I try not to read it all, because if not, I then miss the messages from people that are sort of expecting answers from me. But I love to see you all helping each other in the community, guys. That's what we're about. So I hope it helped. Back here again. Guys, I know in the last week or two, some of the streams we've gone over by a bit. I ain't going to be able to afford to do that tonight because I've got a busy few days ahead, as any parent will know. So we'll just get a bit tidied up here. Yeah, Joyce, we actually got good news, mate. Sorry, we were talking about this all on the other night, so I feel like I'd already answered it. So sorry, I shouldn't have assumed you knew. Yeah, so obviously my big fear was, well, it's all well and good getting all these x-rays and everything, but then if we find something, how the hell do I pay for that? She's been on anti-inflammatories for like a couple of months now, which has been draining. But yeah, all clear. All clear. So he's on 2 weeks, basically bed rest in his crate. I'm taking him out 3 times a day, just round the block. We're not allowed to do any tennis ball throwing or anything like that. So he's thoroughly pissed off at me because he doesn't understand what he's done wrong. And providing everything's fine after that, then we're basically putting it down to me overwalking him. Who would have thought I could overwalk a spaniel? Madness. But so I obviously have to walk a lot because of my condition. It's the reason I got a spaniel, because my poor little Jack Russell used to struggle to keep up. But yeah. I know, mad, isn't it? I basically made the poor bugger lame. It's been going on for weeks, but it's always after a long walk. So I thought he had a hip problem. Yeah, Springer Spaniel. His dad was a working dog as well. But yeah, it's just not for him, maybe. Who knows? So yeah, I just got to find different ways. Because obviously I'm conscious I work a lot, right? So to ease, well, one, because of my condition, but also to ease my guilt, I would take him for really long walks. Because I worry, you know, like he has to sit downstairs all day when I'm working and I'm up here all night. So I take him for like a couple of miles in the morning and then sort of 3-4 miles in the evening. So he's doing like 6 miles a day. which I thought would be absolutely fine, but obviously for him it's not. And he's always sat funny. He's always sat side saddled, so we were worried about like hip dysplasia and all them common knee issues you can get with dog spaniels as well. None of them showed up on the x-ray. We could do CT scan and that, but then it obviously gets very expensive. So the plan is, well, if he's fine, how is that just picked up pig food? Goodness sake. I must have had some left in the old forage pickups. That's not going to pick this up now, is it? It has. That's okay. It's overridden it. Oh, my word. Just spat out a bit of pig food. Yeah, I know, Chadders, but obviously for him, that's it's a problem, right? So, oh yeah, he'll want to walk all day, Will. He'll want to walk all day, and that's the problem. But what we started noticing, his mood change, right? So he'd have grumpy days, and we're like, why are you grumpy? Or he'd be a little bit like food guardy and that sort of thing, and we couldn't understand why. So some days he'd be fine, and then other days he'd like not let you near his toy, or he'd be just grumpy, and we had to like warn my son, okay, Clara's having a bad day, give him some space. And he's always been a bit aloof anyway. He's not that type of dog that wants attention. He'll want you to like, he'll put his ear up against the crate wanting you to scratch his ear, but when he's out of the crate, he doesn't want you to give him any fuss at all. He wants you to just stay the frick away basically and give him space. Thank you so much, Frost, for the follow. I appreciate you. So yeah, we couldn't work out why he was having like bad days, and we thought he was in pain. And then he started going lame in the summer when I was doing like really long walks. So obviously he's just got something muscular or something that doesn't quite show up on the X-ray. And but since we've started winding that back, and instead of taking him for 2 mega walks, I take him for 3 shorter ones. And stop doing like ball chasing where he's doing sharp turns. All of a sudden, his mood is like suddenly a nice dog again. And like, he ain't the type of dog who's going to sit on your lap. He doesn't want that, you know. He just isn't that type. That's weird, isn't it? It's just understanding them like humans. You get some people that don't like hugs, and I guess it's just how he is. But yeah, there was definitely days where he was like really like, you had to be careful. Not like vicious, right? But like, he would let you know he wanted you out of his way, and we couldn't understand why. And then when he started limping, we're like, oh shit, you know, what's wrong with him? And for that peace of mind, you've got to get him checked out, right? But the insurance company are not being great, and yeah, it's been rather expensive. Welcome back, AJ. How's it going? Right, have I caught up on everything? I have. Awesome. We're coming towards the end now, guys. I stream for 4 hours, 7 till 11. It's normally on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, but this week we're doing Thursday and Saturday instead. So a day early because Christmas commitments and stuff. Right, that's that all tidied up. That was a nice little odd job to do for the last half hour. Quite enjoyed that. Yeah, they do, Hacky. But yeah, like we took him to behaviourist as well, just to get that all checked over, make sure we weren't missing anything. So it's like, I don't get it. Like, he's always wanted his own space, but all of a sudden, he's like garden things. So he's like favourite teddy. There'd be like a standoff over it. And you're like, what are you doing? And couldn't understand why. And then we realised he was uncomfortable. Thankfully, not the level of pain we feared he was in, but just uncomfortable, right? And now we know that, we can manage it. But the issue was, we didn't know what we were dealing with. After I learned that I started treating my dog a little different, she seems to love me more now. And they do, they respect it, don't they? Like, you know, like I thought... So, I thought like when Claro would come up to me and drop to the floor and stick his back leg up, he'd want affection, and I'd give him a belly scratch, and then he'd randomly like give me like a warning bark. I was like, what are you doing? But what I now know, after educating myself a little bit, and like I say, speak to behaviours and that's him like almost like submissive, like it's almost saying like I'm vulnerable, and now looking for the lipping and that sort of stuff that I wasn't aware of before, you know. I've always had yappy Jack Russells. If they give me any problems, I just pick them up by the scruff. Spaniel's a bit different, and they got a gob the size of a retriever. You have to be a bit more careful. But yeah, all learning. It's extra headaches though. It's extra things to build into your day and factor in, and yeah. But I say, we were worried it was going to be some, because the vet had kind of got us into the mindset to get ready for some long-term life thing that we had to manage, and I was like, really? I don't know how I can afford this. Like, yeah, that's what we're learning, Hacky. Like I say, we're learning, right, is it a good day or a bad day? And if it's a good day, we give him a bit more sort of freedom, and we know we can walk around him when he's eating and all this sort of stuff. And if it's a bad day, I always had Jack Russells, mate. Always loved them. Yeah, I loved them. But my last one had a really sad end, and I don't know why. I just couldn't face looking at another one that looked like my last one, and just, yeah. So I went for something a bit different. It's been a learning curve. It's been a learning curve. How many hours on that tractor? 151 hours, mate. Just on this tractor. Welcome in, Josh. When did Joel learn to reverse in this game, huh? Like, new skill unlocked. Oh, Christ. I was reading chat and unhooked. There we go, Joel. I am, Dad. Dan's still going with the Whey joke. Yeah, and Joyce, so I'm not right. I've always having Jack Russells. They only have one gear, right? So they're yappy or they're not yappy. If they're not yappy, there's something wrong with them. But I've learned that with my Springer. It'll give you a warning bark, and that's nothing to worry. It might make you jump, but it's nothing to worry about too much. So say he's eating his food, you get a bit close, or he's having a grumpy day and he just doesn't want you near him. It'll slow tail wag and a bit of a warning bark. If he does that, but he moves his body position, or he takes a step towards you, then that's like really piss off now. Like, I'm like, he doesn't really curl his lips or anything. It doesn't do anything like my Jack Russell. That's all he ever done. All he ever saw was his bloody teeth. So it's weird because different breed, totally different body language. And that's taken me a little while to get used to. Like, it really has. Right, guys, that is 11 o'clock. That is me done. You won't see me tomorrow night because I'm on the piss for Christmas. So Saturday night stream, I might be a bit worse for wear. Thank you for hanging out tonight. It's been absolutely brilliant. It's been a lot of work moderating. So again, thank you to everyone in the community for ignoring the nonsense you get sometimes coming in on stream, particularly on TikTok, because by ignoring it, they just move on, and it sets the tone that we're not a confrontational community. That's not what we're about. We're not going to give anyone attention or airtime. So thank you for making my life a lot easier, guys. Massive shout out to those of you that have helped me behind the scenes as well. You know who you are. But just to name drop a couple, Dave Bot, who's basically been moderating completely solo tonight, and also Hamster for offering to help, mate. Really appreciate it. Thanks for everyone, guys. Oh, Paul, thank you so much for the gifts. Paul, thank you so much for hanging around as well so long and for the gifts. Really appreciate it. And yeah, have a good one, guys. Enjoy the rest of your week. I hope Paddy, thank you so much for the follow. I hope it's not too stressful. Obviously it is that time of year, right? And yeah, Joyce, you don't ever got to apologize, mate. That's why we have a team of people. If you're here, you're here, and it's great to have your company. If you're not, it's not a problem, mate. You know I'm not that type at all. Keep an eye out, by the way, mate. In the new year, I will put a message around Discord to make sure everyone's still interested. So if we don't hear from like the likes of Sub and Crafty, who we haven't seen for a while, then or Steve as well, then what I'll do, mate, is I'll get you some help in the new year, all right? But no pressure whatsoever. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Amazing numbers tonight. I think we're probably averaged over 50 on Twitch alone, which is mad. Until next time, if you haven't followed, then give us a follow. Check out the video series on YouTube. 2 new videos are dropping on YouTube tomorrow, guys. A new Saxlinghams one, and a new build guide one where you can see how I build ponds on Farm Sim if you want to check that Until then, guys, have an awesome one. Take care. Remember to look after yourself during a stressful time of year. And I'll see you slightly hungover on Saturday night. Bye-bye.